Okay, bros. We lost in the LCQ. Next one is at 4 p.m. Modern. I'm not playing that one. I will be playing another one tomorrow at 9 a.m. in Pioneer again. Also, how did people ever lose the red-black matchup before Sholdred with Phoenix? That seems impossible. Pokemon Scarlet levels of frame rate. I take that means not very good. I don't know, seems okay on my end. 4 Fotsis, 4 Durez or something. No, how did they lose it? So, first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna finish our league, unlock our last QP with Living End. Then we're gonna do whatever we think is good. So, change the title to something vague. Card Game Adventures with Kaneki. Sounds good. And we're gonna play with that. Also, Chad, did you know that with the new patch in Genshin Impact, there is going to be a TCG in the game of Genshin Impact with Genshin Impact themes.
Control player.
Good morning.
And I haven't even watched like anything about that, so I don't fully know how it's gonna function, but I have heard there is supposed to be PvP. Will you finally drop MTG? We'll see. Yes, Giganta, one lander, but you have Endurance, Cycler on the draw, seems good. There will be PvP with no rewards. So just like in Magic. Right, I guess that's an unfair characterization. There is rewards. Not Red Living End. I played with Red Living End once. And I kept Otawara Carabid. And then I stopped playing. And I lost and I stopped doing that. Like, there is not a great reason to play Red Living End, I feel like. And like the big reason would be Duffy Voidwalker, which is fine, but took my grief, so I think I want to grief immediately. Ragavan Spell Pierce Fatal Push, so it's just Death Shadow. Yeah, opponent called me Me Easy Prey and then defeated me. Also, when they had an overwhelming board advantage, they said, big fan of the stream, by the way. But yeah, like with the Genshin TCG, you know, look how Gwent went from just a pastime within the RPG of Witcher 3 to, I guess, evolving into a standalone game that's fully functional. We'll see how it goes with Genius Invocation TCG, of course. Can't know now. Living End is bad. Thank you for your opinion. You're bad. Read 3 words. Yeah, that's enough for me. That's not good. I agree that Living End is bad. It's terrible. Yeah, but who plays Gwent nowadays? Well, I mean, the success of the game, different thing. But let's see. Gwent the Witcher card game. 198 viewers right now. Okay, that's not too many. Decent amount of followers though. I'll follow too, to be amongst the 754k. Living End is fine, but Scum is a slaughter often. Many play it now. Scum matchup is bad, yeah. Also, many don't play it, so. They have a fail push in hand. I hope they don't have a counter. Seems like they're killing their own thing, so. Could force it, but that seems bad. They scared a heat. So we need the last card not to be a drown. Even if it's a drown, we've got one more shot. Play the wrong agent too. I guess they knew about this one. Gwent tournaments have less viewers than Andrea Mengucci. Well, which one would rather watch? I think you should try out with Murktide. Well, I'm perfectly fine playing this league with Living End. I got my QP with Living End, and I'll tell you, we haven't played against Rakdos once. I think the statements like this about modern leagues are always tiny bit misguided. Like, oh, Scum is played much now. Like, you played against it in your league twice, sure. Does that mean I will play against it even once in my league? I think that's a reach. It's very volatile and very hard to say. Why hating on my man Mango? No, I'm not hating on Mango. I just said that I would prefer to watch Mango than Gwen too, because I don't really understand Gwen, so I guess why would I want to watch it? On the draw, let's have this. They sometimes have some graveyard hate, but if it's hers, then I guess we just ignore it. Funny how Modern always circles back to Mercury and Hammer since MH2. Very funny, yeah. I mean, Merktide is simply overpowered. An overpowered deck, that's it. It's not that good, but it is overpowered. That's true, but it performs very well in challenges, so likely more will play it in leagues. Again, that does not necessarily translate itself to that. Like, that's not really often the case. But is it also many people playing Rakdos, or some people playing Rakdos in tournaments? Like some people playing Rakdos in tournaments has been a thing forever. Three in the top 8. And 4 somewhere else. Rakdos mid-range, mid-cards is a proven archetype in every deck. This guy can probably mull 2 living ends, is already kinda sketchy. I mean, it's a decent hand besides that. Because it has 2 land, Cycler, Cascader. And if we draw Greaves, they're free. Okay, let's keep actually. We could play a little bit of Scum and we could become Scum mains. Because I think boring midrange is the best strategy in every format, every game. Between Murktide and Scum, you could play Scum. Is Scum really a midrange strategy? What else is it? Like, how would you call it? It's a combo deck. How is it a combo deck? Bros. It's the mid-range east. I want a Grief on the top. Walking Grief with Feign Death got old really fast. Yeah. It's kind of interesting though to see how impactful the +1/+1 counter is. Outburst works too, so Outburst and Grief just kinda work. Although Outburst against Slaster doesn't work. It's still pretty good. Look how many initiative Ozymandias face. I mean, I play against 2 in 3 rounds. And I then seen Young Dingo play mirror match. Won the Legacy Showcase Challenge. Terminus and Resonance were great, but kind of. Sometimes they didn't bring Torporo on the draw against initiative. 1, 2, only 3, 4, 5. Not that many, I thought more. This is the lamest legacy deck. I think I pass. Make them hold up the drown. They probably can't spend mana well otherwise. Draw Grief. I mean, the initiative deck seems strong from what I played against. It seemed good against Reanimator. Every good modern deck does something unfair. Evoke Grief, sure. I mean, that categorization helps you understand the game and life better than really welcome. Actually, I don't know. Should I bounce it? Let's bounce it. Just you need good cards too. Not good. You need good cards to win in Magic the Gathering. You need to be able to make strong plays. Fair is a slur in the area of Magic the Gathering. Please tell me play 4. Obviously I play 4. I always play 4. Next turn we draw Grief. Take their Fluster and then resolve Outburst. Okay. Understandable. Shouldn't have bounced the Ragavan if I knew they're not gonna attack. Grief. No, kurwa mać. Okay. It's not just unfair cards, it's synergistic combination of powerful cards to be very good deck, not like in Uro times EG. I'm pretty sure Uro decks would be still good in Modern. On the back of Uro being a powerful card. Hey Kaniki, how much did you win your LCQ? I lost round 2 to Rakdos. With a screenshot. I mean, it's pretty common thing to draw living ends. Maybe not common, but it's not absolutely uncommon. It does happen. We did keep 2 in our opening hand, so that's not perfect. Should play Thoughtseize. I think we're just gonna grieve immediately. Interesting. Can take Ragavan? Or can take Drown? Uro decks are good in Legacy, right? Seems to me like they would definitely be really good in Modern. They for sure would be pretty great in Modern, yeah. Would play Interaction and then Uro. And that would be a very good strategy. Da Vinci is making up some theories that are trying to deny that by saying, no, bro, but they would lose to Grief Combat Trick. But actually, that'll be a very good strategy against Grief Combat Trick. How good was King Uro in NBL? There were a few decks with King Uro. Well, Depths is not an Uro deck, but there were a few Uro decks. Although arguably Treasure Cruise is better than Uro. Should just take Drown, I feel. Especially with Agent. Adam only played Oko. Didn't even play any Delve spells, which was a bit odd, like not even a single cruise. But Uro definitely in current modern, you know. Mid-range Uro would not be the best deck in modern. Fight meets 4-color pile level. No, it's 4-color pile, but with Uro. Makes all the difference. Bro. Are you insane, the membrane? Why do they have dress down against me? I guess to pump Shadow. 213 by the way. Is this real MTG? Yeah. I mean, pre-recorded could also be still real. Uro would warp the format. Sure, yeah, you would. Uro plus Ren plus Merctide plus Iteration. That sounds like a pretty bad deck. In fact, Uro and Regent are anti-synergistic together. More late game power is not what the deck needs. I'm pretty sure getting to play Uro instead of Omnath is a huge upgrade. Oh no. Oh no. They have Dress Down, Shredder. Unknown. Unknown. They also surveilled a Blasting Mire with this. How many Volcanicus would Ura have gotten if you were doing Volcanicus then? I did. I was doing Volcanicus then. Ura was a 5. So I was like, damn bro, this guy is insane. Insane in the membrane. Okay, also got 5. So up next to this power level. Yeah, I guess. Ura is not that good in my opinion now. It's a clunky grind card. Well, you take your tempo back, but instead misclick, I don't know why. If you have 3 spells that put you down cards to catch back on tempo, then Ura, who is actually always going you to draw cards. That's pretty great. In fact, that's a like good deck recipe. If you look at the Ozymandias deck that was posted, look at what this deck has. Has barely any threats besides Uro. The rest you just play cheap interaction. Swords, Prismatic Ending, Terminus Parablast Force, Mix and Boo. Nice command. Okay, so no, delete the command. Because we've all been pulled. Da Vinci is just playing a Pepija in the chat in order to get his own command of a nonsensical proportions. And we've all been fooled. Legacy is not modern, yeah, it's a format of a bigger card pool. Good point. would Uro if unbanned right now, would Uro produce tier 1? No, would Uro... How to phrase it? Would Uro decks be amongst top 3 decks in modern, let's say? Yes. No. No, Uro's not that good. In my opinion, now it's a clunky grind card. I can't fit only 25 signs. Is amongst a word or did I make it up? Street de passa. Actually, that's a better idea. Clearly, top is not a word. It is not, yeah. People are blind by the old days of Uro Path to Exile. But you can have better removal now. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure Uro would suffice. Okay, so you got our 2 QPs. Do you think you can grind 40 QPs to play another RCQ within the next 3 days? We would need to get 8 trophies. Is it 5 points for a 5-0? Probably not possible. Only one way to prove it. Modern tournament Uro unbanned. Sure. Could play with Scam. Could become Scam main, seeing that it's like amongst the top decks in the format. And I played it once in the prelim, I went like easy 4-0. And plenty of the decks I like to play don't actually enjoy getting paired against that because Grief combat trick blows you. It's boring. Play Glimpse. Well, Glimpse is boring too because you lose. I don't know how like interesting is it to lose over and over to you. But yeah, it is a conundrum. Unfortunately, boring decks are strong. I don't understand how the Undying spells are being split. I'll explain it to you. There is 5 total. 7. Malaki Rebirth is a land, so you just want a certain amount of lands in your deck, right? Feign Death and Undying Malice, that's the same card, so just split them because it's better to split. It never matters because no one is going to surgically extract that, but if somebody would, then... And then 1 copy of Undying Evil, because Undying Evil grants your creature Undying. Undying makes it so the creature if it dies, if it had no +1/+1 counter on it, return it. Which means that you return the creature untapped, but it doesn't work if it already had a counter, so you don't want to draw multiples ever, because then it's a bit awkward. Because it returns, it can return if it already has a counter, you can protect it from a removal then. Alright, so I guess you can put on a poll for my chatters. It's gonna be either Pioneer or Modern. In Pioneer, we have a deck to play to...
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny Pock.
If I find it. Jeskai Ascendancy combination. Or red-black scam. You decide. Am I gonna play at Barcelona? I will not. Thought you said losing is boring. It is. Which is why I present you with two good bad options. So I just give you an option. That's the most present sleeper combo deck in Modern. It's a Pioneer version. It's like choosing between apple and pear, but both rotten. What would you want to see then? Catafal. Sound like a person who would like seeing some panglacial worm action, but also winning at the same time. Third option, Merktide or 4-color pile. I think 4-color is no good at all in Modern right now. It's kind of have zero desire to play it. No Zoomer Goblins Sage. I guess I have the Zoomer Goblins 2 deck, yeah. To try. Should clear my decks a bit. Have Ragavan, Fury, and Goblins. No Ringleader though, and less Goblins. I haven't played Storm Herald combo, I haven't played Ignus after Sophia, I played it before Sophia though. Why not Blue Red Merktide if I can ask? You can ask. It's because I didn't want to play it right now. Opinion on not playing Fable and Scam. Fable doesn't seem particularly good in that deck to me. I don't think it's a great mid-range card in Modern. What's on Mogwarts in Modern? What's Mogwarts? Why not play Mono Green Pioneer if I may ask? I think Mono Green Pioneer is legit the worst deck in the format, win rate wise. As a proof, I will show you my opponent from the LCQ who has lost against me in the first round. Jezu, mam syf w tym dekach. Mogwart my boss. What? Mogwart. I will politely refuse. Mogwarts are Prospector plus Persist Goblin plus Fersane class combo. That sounds made up. You have to order 2 more Japanese Sahelis. Bro, Scoutbots only has 1. They don't have it for sale. What am I supposed to do? Out of stock. Well, we need Japanese Sahili from War of the Spark. Oof. I'm willing to pay the price. Now I can weave in peace. How much is an Narset now? Not much. Pretty cheap. $1.34. I remember I bought them for for 20 tickets at least. Maybe 30. And I was like, yeah, this is worth it. And I didn't even play them too much, but you know, was worth it. Are they in chests? I don't know. Okay, looking at my opening hand, should be able to keep this. You don't own many Piper cards anymore, but Japanese enemy narcs are some of them, exactly. I mean, I own a decent amount of cards, but Japanese narcs are some of them too. No one opens chests anyway, so we'll never know. You must have missed the 500 chest openings Kaneki stream. Did you open We Planeswalkers? I don't remember opening any. Ascendancy the better play here. It's the same. It's colorless to play, so it's also easier to play. I mean, I see the same amount of cards, right? For land. This sees 2 cards, this sees 2 cards. Nice deck. I think I want to play the Tormod script now because it can get spell pierced. You play pieces and I can resolve the Tormod script afterwards. Oh, Fable. Oh, wow, the desk is actually nice. You can still play the card. Okay, I think hitting the land drop is needed. I need to hit more land drops too. I'll play the desk greedily. Which Arcicus will you play later on? Pioneer tomorrow morning and then maybe Standard on midnight from Tuesday to Wednesday. I will not play the modern ones today because they're not very comfortable time for me. And I only have points for free. Will play mono red and standard? Yeah, we'll play mono red if I play it. This is just creativity, I guess. It's not Phoenix. That explains a lot. How did the standard challenge go? I went 6-2 and I got 20th. Still an updated list of mono red. We'll post it in the Discord. It's still just kinda guessing, but we built a mono red a day before. But we like the dragons. The dragons would seem to be really good, but we had too many 1-drops. Rasputin. Attraction Helix is such a weird card. Bro, it's game 1. What are you doing? Yeah, I guess we don't get to. Portable Hollet. He's sniping, yeah. Now, there was a creativity deck somewhere that had only one mystical dispute and it was in the main deck. I remember that was pretty funny in a way. Mutavault. Mutavault is pretty funny in their deck. Pretty cool. I have 2 desks in my graveyard, but I think we want to dig for the combo. This is the exact Musasabi list. It is not now. I have made many changes to improve it. By many I mean some. And by improve it I mean who actually knows. Could have just destroyed it. They do have Jawari in their deck, so we could get fully victim of Jawari disruption right now. Okay. Those cards are not particularly good. Maybe we can take Saheli. Saheli consider? Or did I improve it? Exactly, good question. Saheli will make me at least not die to stuff. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so you technically don't die. I don't know if we have outs to win. This haste win is a little bit tough. Needs lots of mana. Pepsi Man. Oh, it's the Sahili. I thought you were trying Sahili. No, we're playing with Sahili. Although I see the confusion. Very, very understandable. The new Sahili could function as a sideboard, I guess. Thing. If Planeswalkers were actually any good in the format, but they aren't. Alright, it's turn 7, my opponent gets to copy a Wolfsman Worm. Bro, not copying the worm. We don't have any counter magic, which is a little bit awkward. Redaction Helix can bounce the worm. But it doesn't seem like we have great tools against their deck. Like Portable Hall is pretty weak. I guess we need to combo. How do you combo faster? I guess they echo Noclas to just have more threats. I mean, you could have minimal portable halls. One portable hall for the goblins. Do we have to use silence? You don't have to use silence. I don't know, what do you mean? It is a bit rough to have silence in a cyber deck like this. Prefer something else. Or maybe I should board silence. Okay, let's have silence for portable halls actually. There are 4 guys, 4 peers, 4 disputes. I doubt my opponent plays this many. Falafel best card in your opinion, okay. A 1-4 does not on an 0-3 or an 0-3 does not seem very impressive. I'll take a body for it, actually Helix matters. You have falafel over the guy. Or not. Seems to be a keep, I guess. How is Cheska Ascendancy without Manlands and Paid Stitchers? We're playing Pioneer. Paid Stitcher is not a Pioneer legal card. We could silence them on turn 1. Do I think the folklore version sucks? Well, it hasn't been performing, and I don't think there is reason to believe it's particularly good. We discard Dig. We have Emery to fuel Dig. We discard Silence. Probably discard Silence. I think I keep Emery. Dig Sahili, yeah. Nice. It's actually really good. We can blow Sahili Emery next turn. Bro, what to play Saturday at 4 season? Tinker, Breach or Rag Off? Outplay X-Drinker. That's just me. I did think about this. So it's possible they have a spell pierce. Not dispute. If you want to make that read. And playing Sahili once they tap for Fable is actually pretty nice too. So we could spend this turn playing a turn 3 mana Emery, for example. This with Emery is actually pretty nice too. What's actually more worth more? Descamber 1 mana Emery. Well, I could do that, but then I'd spend my Sahili cast, which maybe it's fine. I mean, I guess Amber doesn't play around dispute either. Could play Amber's Emery to give haste. Doesn't work for removal. I mean, I'm not assuming my stuff will just resolve though. Do nothing is good if they want to play Fable. But a bit passive. And I'm interested in actually casting my card because I have the dig through time. So I think I prefer playing 3 mana Emery over doing nothing. I think I'll play 3 mana Emery. Just like because of dig. Milday research desk. Damn, that's nice. They want to play Fable on 3. They have Fable. Yeah. Tried X-Linker Bazaar, but I never did well with the deck, so maybe I'm missing something. Probably. Oh no, they're keeping counter magic, but now I can pass with dig. I could play Iconoclast. Moxamber dig. I don't think we need to unnerve this. We could also just unnerve this and make a land drop with this. That's a bit passive though. On turn 4 they would probably like to... Actually, maybe it's not too passive. Keeping the Otawara in hand seems valuable too. Alright, I convinced myself. Do we drop from Pioneer? I did lose a round, so we did drop, yeah. It's another combo than Emery plus Ascendancy plus Smokes. What is Sahili for? For the grindy matchups. I don't... So, like, the combo here is... If you have just Ascendancy in play, Emery plus Moxamber, that is an infinite cast of stuff. If you have Retraction Helix, that is also an infinite available to you. If you have Sahili, you also make many monsters, so Sahili plus Ascendancy also gets somewhere without Emery. So it's kind of like if you overlapping small combos too. Okay, we played Otawara, which is a bit rough, but Bitter Union can give haste to your Sahili monsters or to your Emery. So there is a few things going on. Also, Sahili can like make copies of make your servos into Misha's search desks. That's pretty nice too. They discarded negate. I guess I have stuff on board now, so they're going to keep negate. Yo. Big score. No attack. Okay, I'm happy to see that. I will just try to play out stuff, although I think I might just lead on dig. If we find Ascendancy, then Ascendancy lands. No, Ascendancy silence. No. Could find silence. Silence though is useful to cast on their turn. And that makes my dig not countered by dispute. At the price of 1 token. Okay, so negate that, so there is a chance we can do stuff with the Iconoclast. With the Retraction Helix rather. This becomes this. Got an Ascendancy. We don't quite want to play it now. Because that taps me out. But next turn. I just turn my soldier into my server into a desk and then kill them, yeah. Nerd should have targeted the summoning sick one. It's actually true. It's a bit weird because if we play this, we can get Spell Pierce now. They have creativity Spell Pierce. Mutavault in this deck is really weird, but also kinda okay. X3, okay. Thirty trample. Oh snap. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. So we need 1 pump. Target that fairy control becomes a copy of another target fairy control. Can also gain an extra mana. We have the flashback. No, but we should copy a soldier into a desk. I think still. Okay, we get consider. And I go consider. And I go first I make soldiers. Cool deck. Then we untap, pump. Then we draw this card. Mill over this armory. Draw a land anyway. So now you have raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. We have 17 damage, so we give haste with the Bitter Union. This card is kind of based. Like the combination of abilities is really weird. You wouldn't think it does anything, but already like a few places in Modern and Pioneer where it actually is kind of the perfect match. Like haste in this deck seems excellent. Or within the Persist Reanimate Archon decks where hasting a Archon is also super powerful, so you can get to do that. And Fable decks too. I mean, in just Fable decks, like, this is not a good mid-range card, so depends what you're doing with your Fable. Yeah, and Dredge creatures enter the battlefield tapped end of turn, so not that good. I guess we're gonna submit this way. Like, I don't really want to draw 2 copies of this guy. Doesn't do anything against their deck if it doesn't block. Oi, oi, oi. Third path Iconoclast. But I guess creativity we could use maybe Spell Pierce at base at least instead of Silence. 4 of them save you from a 30-30 Traveler for 1 turn. Provided I haven't lost any life points, that is true. Maybe more Young Pyros. Falafel guy is weird. The Falafel guy feels dig and finds Jessica Ascendancy. Any deck that is very about Jessica Ascendancy. But you could just maybe play Iconoclast main deck instead and maybe a few more removal spells than just the portable holes. Sounds possible. I mean, do we keep this? We have Otawara, so I guess we're gonna keep. This deck looks kinda good. It looks kinda nice, yeah, but also a bit cumbersome. Not sure myself yet. Maybe you should keep a land to cycle with those many lands, but I'm not playing out Otawara, so. Why do people have draw step stops like this against me? Jonglosia szklanki. Wczoraj jak tak zamawiałeś te piosenki Oliwki Brazil, to się zacząłem o tym zastanawiać, jak to w ogóle jest, bo na przemian Oliwka Brazil jakoś takie piosenki śpiewa, że w pierwszych taka jest sex positive, powiedzmy, taka, że fajnie, fajnie, ruchanko pro, empowered woman. A potem jest jakiś taki slut shaming tak zwany. I mówi, o twoja suka, rucha, Robina dildo, szpagat. I jakieś co mi się wydaje niespójne odrobinę. Coś tu jest jakby nie tak. Co o tym myślisz? Zerk 4. Oliwka Brazil is slut shaming. Yeah, like the Oliwka Brazil is like the song Stress. and half of her songs seem to be slut shaming other people, and then like some of them are the other half is like super sex positive something stuff. So it seemed just inconsistent to me, and I was curious. Although there is a chance that she doesn't put that much thought into the songs whatsoever. Robi Gituva, okay. Here, for example, I guess Spellpy is better than Silence. You have a Blue Land app, but also in general. A nerf research desk instead of what? Playing the Emery? I'll definitely like to develop the Emery here. What percent of your talking over the last couple of years do you think has been in English? Half? Do we just silence? No, we don't just silence. Well, if I unearth the research desk instead of consider, I don't have an artifact in my graveyard. I mean, if I play an Ascendancy and gets countered, that's bad. If I play Silence first, that's fine, but we don't necessarily combo. I have Otawara so you can try to play a bit slower, because they will eventually go for creativity and then they'll die. So I can wait with Otawara, I feel like end of turn character research desk. Otawara is 3 mana, but if this dies, end of turn, it's not reliable. But yeah, like the dangerous that they go end of turn windfall. So I could use some power stones. Kappa, why Kappa? Błyszczą sukienką, chodzą z torebką. It's usable only for power or research table, I guess. Okay, well then that's a pretty bad suggestion. I wonder if they considered making a 1 mana make a tap power stone. I wonder about that too, very often. And I still don't know. 1 mana making tap power stone. Just like that, let's say red mana or blue mana. Or maybe green mana for that. Interesting. The creativity deck looks so shit every time I see it. That's because it is kind of shit. Truth is. We won Zulul. We won even more so. How's that BM? It's just tight play. 6-9 by the way. Pretty cool deck. I think people want to see Scam over this. You will see Scam still after Ascendancy. What just happened? Retraction Helix, Ascendancy, and a creature, and a 0-drop artifact. That does sound like a lot of stuff, but it's kind of less stuff in practice. It's an infinite combo. You get to pump your creature infinitely. Emery, Mox, Ascendancy is also an infinite combo. And we assembled both of those at the same time. If two consenting adults want to play Beyond on board lethal, I say let them. Well put, yeah. We got the buy. Is it the buy? It's dangerous to say. Sankos Falaji. Next turn. The monogreen is exploitable in many ways. Actually, they're playing Karn in their deck. That's a bit of a problem. What do we do if they just Karn me? I mean, it's probably... We'll see. Another Helix, sure. Aisteru. This has something of the yellow wrap to it. Q for charity, Q for charity, something. What's the line? How does it go? Add Resident Evil 2 buyback. How'd I request that? It's 1 hour 5 minutes too. Do you want Saheli? Maybe? Or do I want Under Death to find more stuff? Saheli sounds okay. Although I would prefer a land, but... Okay, that's good. May I propose a 50k react, and if you laugh it gets refunded? Just send me a link if it's short. Then I'll take a look at it. If it's long, then we have to discuss. I do not have anything funny right now or points. Okay. Well, you can just send me, if you have something funny, you can send me it without points if it's like not many minutes. Sahili is mid in this matchup because Monogreen goes over it. Damn. If I only knew that, I wouldn't have played her. Unfortunately, I did not have the knowledge when I was deploying Sahili, so we have ended with her in play. They play Cavalier. Do I want to use my Helix? Could bounce the Kiora. The Nova accomplishes much. Spending mana seems good. We bounce Kiora now. They do. It is like trading for a card because they don't draw. Might be a bit wasteful, not sure about that, but seems okay. They have 3 cards only. They're trying to get Ignactus and like bounce stuff again. Can spend the second Helix too. We don't need Helix to combo fully. If we find Ascendancy, we're just gonna win. It's like always the case. Well, with Helix. Not sure about Falagi. Archaeologist seems kinda mid. Could play Reunion, discard Falagi. Falagio. Could unearth desk. Copy desk. Use desk. Use desk. Nerf desk doesn't make tokens. Could bounce the Cavalier too if I make enough guys. I think Reunion seems good to discard the Falagio. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Karn is a danger right now, but that is generally true, yeah. Emery, okay. So you can have Haste Emery. If either this or this. I've milled nothing. How hard can they pop off from this board? Not that hard. And if I spend my helix, I think I give up a lot. So I'm gonna give haste and play the research desk for my graveyard. Dobre grup, słabe w dziób. No jest to klasyczek. Yes, and I'm hoping that they won't kill me. I have Tormod script too. That doesn't work against Karan too well. So it doesn't actually stop their combo too much, although it can stop a flashback storm if they try to assemble the combo. But they only have 4 devotion, they play Kiora, then they have 5 devotion. So it's pretty hard for them to combo off from a spot like this. They need more resources to actually win the game immediately. More devotion laying over than 4. Like 4 is maybe it's possible to win with like some super good storm hits, etc. But unlikely. What if my deck would play Ledger Shatter instead of Fellatio Archaeologist? Probably Fellatio Archaeologist is better. Was there a line to hold the bounce in response to the Nyctus activation? Well, Nyctus does not go through the stack, so that's not super good. But as I said, I would rather keep the Helix, lets me answer a Karn if my opponent drops a Karn here, and then progress, and I am unlikely to die, feels to me. I think I lose a lot by not keeping up the retraction helix. They flipped on their Nyctus. Okay, so I guess that's how it starts. They have Storm the Festival. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They can just cast it barely enough and tap out. We don't get priority to Tormod script. Is Mishra's research desk basically an iteration? And they also play under Nyctus from hand. Damn, bros. They're popping off. Maybe should have bounced the Cavalier. Karan doesn't let them win though now. They have too little mana. Karan Kiora. We actually lost the combo. Shit. Sorry, untap Nyctus, Chain Veil. Use return Kiora Kiora or Karan Kiora from the graveyard. And they win. Assuming they know that. But like, assuming they don't know, that would be a tricky thing. Nine devotions enough here, which is hence why I said that they win. Okay. Song currently playing Manuel Friere Pedra Filosofal. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, very funny. It does feel a bit awkward that we have 0 cards against mono green. Seems like Iconoclast just gonna be straight up better than Sahili though. The blocking properties of Falagi seem pretty slim. I guess we needle Karn, but Karn kind of stops my deck anyways. But if we needle Karn, they can combo. Iconoclast, probably good still. Needle Kiora, probably needle Karns rather than Kioras. Probably should trim research desk because it is weak to Karn. Moxamber is fine because it still combos with Emery. How about needling Lanoir? Very good suggestion. Maybe just cut the research desks entirely because of Karn. It's a bit slow in the matchup anyways. But Falagi is more 2-drops. It's a bit costly too. Oh, it can find Ascendancy. Let's cut the desks. This seems like a keep. We're gonna go turn 2 Iconoclast, turn 3 Ascendancy, turn 4 die. Emery kinda sucks with no desks. Well, she can combo off, so I think that's good enough for me. Or she can find Needle, replay Needle, which also seems valuable. If we don't die the combo, we should be fine. So I'm not concerned about that. Like in a grindy matchup, yeah, but in this matchup, not particularly. Old growth troll. So we could play. Probably want to play Ascendancy. If we play Sahili, that's kind of weak. And we just get more tokens. This gets attacked. And with Ascendancy, Iconoclast, that should be a relatively fast clock because we essentially have a Monastery Mentor in play right now. That loots on every spell. Do you think Iconoclast is a big upgrade for Modern Breach? Don't need Amber to go off now. You still need the Amber to go off. You like it's kind of a myth that you don't need the Amber. You still kind of need it. Okay, we could go another Ascendancy, but that seems poorer than Bitter Union. Just can find me a portable hall, which seems meaningful. We probably don't need 2 Ascendancies in play. Although maybe we can. I think Iconoclast not being compatible with Saga is also a huge pain and it's actually not that good. And like, I get that the Breach deck is not good if it doesn't have Saga because that's like the only viable backup plan, but it just causes so many mana problems. Just this deck has a shitty mana base and that's unsolvable if you're not willing to make the sacrifice of not playing the Saga. So I think the deck is a bit overhyped generally. What would you play here, bros? Reunion or Ascendancy? Probably the Reunion. Will not need Sahili this game. And I'll discard a second Ascendancy. I mean, we are risking a little bit against Boseju, but they didn't seem to have it. Elf, okay, make your own mastery mentor bros, yeah. Good stuff. They keep attacking, they're like, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna kill you, bro, with my troll. You're not escaping this. To which I say, well, oh, I will. Sally making the Iconoclast seem like a lot of damage as well. Potentially, yeah. Maybe a mistake. So if we give haste, we have raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 16. Get block 9, so we have 12 plus 5, 17 damage. Shoop. This version seems more like the standard Jessica Ascendancy token deck for the combo version from later. Yeah, it does, like, it does things, yeah. Seems pretty nice that you get to do things. Should I have silence against mono green on the draw? Over a dig through time, maybe. Just like as a cheeky little silence to silence them. Sounds a bit stinky. But the Falagi also seemed stinky, I couldn't play that. A bit awkward to play an Inspire Advantage Consider deck too, but... The Peace Summit proved the grudge between Ursa and Misha could end only in blood. Damn. So people did die, so it was not just robots, because robots don't have blood. So we have our answer to a question I posed many days ago. How did the Legacy Showcase go? I won against Elver and lost versus 2 initiative decks. And dropped. It was 9 rounds, so it's 1-2. You're weak against Karen. Did I lose to Frodo BG? No. I lost some other people. The funniest part of the war is at the end they have basically destroyed the entire continent. Souls and Misha go to Battle Island to fight it out. Yeah, it's pretty funny. They're like the island that was untouched by war. And they were like, yeah, like, bro, we gotta fight it out here. Fuck over this island too. Probably gonna take Sahili. I wish you could portable hold Kiora and then carry Kiora with yourself at all times. Specifically the JH Kiora. They play Karn, I will suffer. Now they're nicked us. We have Cavalier, 5-drop. 1 card left in hand. Hopefully they whiff. Sometimes they whiff. Opponent reveals draw Storm the Festival and mills over a Storm the Festival. Hachama. Okay. Please opponent don't whiff, I need my points. Well, if you needed your points, you should have voted for me. Hey, how do you get access to the sideboard guide? That's a fairly open-ended question. Do you have a specific deck, specific sideboard guide in mind that you would like to have access to? Or like just any sideboard guide will do. But if you subscribe to my channel, you get access to the sub-only portion of the Discord where I post deck guides for decks I'm focusing on sometimes. The last one I posted was Blue-Red Phoenix before Sophia. Should be a good read, I recommend it, so if you subscribe and join the Discord, you will have access to that, yeah. Subscribers can vote for what the next guide will be. Yeah, they can. This does not seem like a great matchup. Mm-hmm. New York Walker's loyalty. Such a great line. Should probably play 4 needles. Like if you draw a needle, you are probably okay because the creature part, if you have the Iconoclast to block, you should be kinda okay. I'll play less Falagis in this deck. They don't seem too playable. But you like the song or the who's singing is? What? Cube for charity, cube for charity. Yeah. We can't use the Power Stone to sacrifice Reunion because of Karn. What if you were to just play the Iconoclast main deck? Is it too bad? It's not like you enable Storm, you play Emery anyways. Then sideboard 4 needles and you have 4 Iconoclast for needle, maybe. Guess we flip opt with the Misha's research desk, that is punishing. Not anymore. Not sure if I want to use the desk though. Is there anything we can't play? Retraction Helix? Could play desk, Pele, Fountain Pass. Anything that we actually can play? Not much. And I want to be able to play Ascendancy on the next turn, I feel like. And if they keep 2 mana up, then I can not play the Ascendancy. Consider on Clearwater Pathway. Okay, I don't know what's that, but... So it's bug. Pot sees my Ascendancy, not nice. Okay, so now we're gonna desk. Consider. Graveyard. Palagi, yeah. This is the link to the Discord. In the Discord you should follow the instructions available there. And you should be able to find the guides, no problem. Well, once you're a subscriber, I guess, because you will have we will have trouble finding them otherwise. What is this? Otherworldly Gaze. Oh, this is the Neoform deck? Diagram scheming, okay. They put 2 cards on top, so next turn we die. Unless we find something good. I mean, they could wave, though. It's not guaranteed that we die. Surveil 5, same as look at the top 5 in graveyards. Well, now it is literally Surveil. Yeah. I guess keeping a desk in the graveyard. I mean, DRC is one at a time because that's how it works. I should have put a wait pathway maybe. I mean, cards with more than one surveil are not too common. But there was an errata to the surveil cards. Like, that actually made them surveil cards. Taigam Skimming wasn't surveil up until a few weeks ago. Yeah. Knowania Taipania. No, knowania. There's also Contingency Plan, which is Knowania Taipana. Same card almost. Where Time Walk? This is just a Fotsies, bro. You failed to find a Time Walk. Okay, so it is possible that I should try to just cast Ascendancy and then Mox Amber and try to find Retraction Helix, because otherwise Retraction Helix is my out anyways. I can't really dig anyways. I could Reunion to look 2 for Retraction Helix, but that's seems worse than going this Amber. Retraction here. Probably should play 4 Retraction Helix, bros. It feels like. Okay, we die. Kinda. Not necessarily die, but most likely die. They might miss on a Time Walk again, or the... But Retraction Helix seems like a decent interaction spell too. Actually survive, lol. But now we have no spell. Well, we have the desks. Consider. Death. Download script is not nothing. Probably would like the iconoclast for the clock. Portable hole does nothing. Does Piffing Needle name anything? We can name Velomachus and achieve nothing. Sahili a bit expensive. Falaji doesn't do anything. Dig a bit expensive. Got 2 Falajis. Maybe against Agros it's a good sideboard card or something, but we can do better out of against Agro too. So we have Tormod Script, Silence, Desk. Is it good enough to keep a hand? In Tormod Script is medium, because we need to stop a Delve creature. I wonder if the Surveil update fixed Grimflayer, because Grimflayer for years used to put cards on like random spots in the graveyard. Sometimes it was bottom, sometimes it was top of the graveyard, which made it a little bit hard to track because the log didn't describe where the cards went. It made it a bit hard to track as to where the cards went exactly. So I wonder if that's fixed now. I mean, it could be weird because they need to take into account the old cards that actually take Graveyard Order into consideration. Probably. There's only one Rock-Green Triumph in my deck. What happens in competitive play if someone messes up Graveyard Ordering? I don't know. That only happens in Legacy Vintage tournaments. You can reorder your graveyard in normal tournaments. It's only a thing in old tournaments. To play Sultai Scavenger. Awesome. They don't seem to have a Delve Man. At least they don't seem to want to play one. I'm gonna exile their graveyard top upkeep. What happens in competitive play stays in competitive play, okay. Daijobu, aishiteru. Bros, this is lyric video. I love how it says, it's alright, Daijobu. Daijobu. But they all sang the same. They're not even like This is not in all caps. It's alright, Daijobu, Daijobu, Daijobu. That's 3 identical Daijobus. Nemeli Velomachus, very sad. Now time for Sultai Scavenger, no. Second set with more feeling. It is not. It was not. Daijobu, Daijobu. Awkward. But you can draw silence. Actually, Shocking is pretty draft against Velomachus. Now it gets 3 hits. Why not attack? So I could block the Tasigur. Doesn't seem to matter. If I attack and I could block the Tasigur instead, which I think if they attack me, it matters more. Nice combo. 1-2 punch. And they take an extra turn. One more time, or can we die? No, actually 6 damage and we die. We lost to Velomemasus. Velomemus Lorhold. Interesting build with so much discard. Actually makes sense to play so much discard in the deck. Like, I guess you don't hit Time Walks all the time, but you don't need that many Time Walks. Holy shit, that prediction. 100% on yes. Nice. They play 4 Totsis main and 4 Duress sideboard. Yes, they did play it, yeah. Okay, I don't want to play with this anymore. But Falagi seems unimpressive. I would not want to play Falagi. I would play 4 Retraction Helix. I would not play Falagi. I would play the Iconoclasts main deck. Well, Reunion seems nice, yeah. I don't have anything as Reunion. Not sure if I'll play Free Dig through time because even like it's not always trivial to fuel. Am I tired of Phoenix yet? Well, not really, but it's meme decks to try, so I guess we like back on the meme decks playing type situation. Not play 4 needles. Punkbuster in the sideboard seems good. Silence seems super mid. Definitely lacking Spell Pierce in this deck. Like Silence is Mimi. And can I dig or a Sahili here? Radiant Flame's a bit awkward, but I guess sideboardable. I'm interested to see how to beat the extra graveyard hate now. I think the best thing to do is not to play Phoenix if like there is extra graveyard hate, because I don't think Phoenix is particularly hyper flexible in face of that. So I'm not really into that necessarily. What's a standard meme deck? Paradoxical Outcome, Inspiring Statue, or something in Reservoir. It was actually a decent deck. It was like one of the better decks in that standard. Kinda. For a moment, at least. You had Sai, Inspiring Statue, Paral's Expertise, and you were outcoming, drawing cards, making top tiers, all that stuff. So next time I play this deck, I would play this. Next league. New poll. What to play now? Rakdos Scam Modern. Neo Goblins with Ragavan Modern. Okay, it's obvious that's modern. Mark Tobiash's Storm Herald. Tobiash's Storm Herald. Alright, Storm Herald Pioneer. There's very little signs I can use in the question. Storm Herald Pioneer. What else? Jeskai Ascendancy fixed. 5 minutes, start ball. This song again. What's Storm Herald? Let me find you the list. Storm Herald, Pioneer, Mark, Tobias. It's a combo deck. You Storm Herald. It's a combo deck. You are using Storm Herald to return Colossification, which gives +20/+20, and Burning Anger from your graveyard, enchanting the same creature. Colossification has an ETB tap enchanted creature trigger because it makes it so large that it falls over and it needs a turn to get up on its feet. But you can respond the trigger by using Burning Anger's ability. Tap, target this creature deals damage equal to its power, target creature or player. So you 23 them with the combo. If you have both Colossification and Burning Anger in your graveyard. And you're using creatures. and stuff. Also, Storm Herald is worded in a way where it does not attach the auras to itself. It attaches any number of auras from your graveyard to any creatures you control. So it actually plays relatively well through creature removal if you have Kiki creatures, Merfolk Secret Keeper, Setter Wayfinder, Ledger Shredder in play. Especially this 0-4 creature just stays on the battlefield. It's not trivial for them to kill, and they have to kill all the creatures in response because Storm Herald himself has haste. So if they let the auras enter, it already shoots for 23. Where's download? Tools and download. Proxies. Mark Tobias was qualified for the Pro Tour with it, and then it's a deck. That should play common. I can tell you've listened to this week's Dominaria's Judgment. No, I just was at Sofia and I've seen Mark play that. Well, I did listen to that when I was walking in Kulek yesterday. At least parts of that, so that's not true, but I don't know what relevance it has. It's a 61 card list, so you have to discard something. Scrapwork mod seems pretty okay in the deck overall. The Wally Gaze, what the fuck, those spells, bros. That they talked about the deck at all, is all, okay. Collateral damage from Phoenix success, deck is dead. It's weaker to Graveyard Hate than Phoenix, probably. Or maybe not, maybe it's equally as weak. Well, it's definitely weak versus Graveyard Hate. It can't really beat Graveyard Hate. I mean, you can board Silent Gravestone against hers. It functions better in open deck list. Savage Summoning, nice. It's a very Mark Tobias card. I can imagine him with 4 mana putting Savage Summoning on the stack. And his opponent reading this and being like, shit, I'm screwed. What the hell is this? Virus in Ikoria? Bundle? Sahili's Directive. Reveal the top X cards of your deck. You may put any number of artifacts with mana value X or less. Then put all cards revealed this way. That's Genesis way for artifacts with Improvise. Insane. Almost creativity, yeah. Almost. We need to cut one card. Or are we gonna play 61? Just do the 61 if it's cringe. I'll cut an otherworldly gaze. The next penny last chance is in 15 hours. So od 13. Od 13, 15 godzin to będzie 4 rano. To raczej nie zagram. There's a modern last chance in 23 hours, 20, so it's tomorrow noon. It's 1 in 3 hours, 22, but I can't replay that. 11 hours, 22, that's midnight. Legacy o 20. Last chance for what? For the Mox things. And there is tomorrow's midnight. I wish it would just display the times. Like, Moto tournaments used to display the times. It was like, this tournament is Sunday, 12 a.m. And you were like, okay, I can plan around that. And now you have to decipher at which hour it exactly is, because you know it's in 17 hours. And you're like, okay, so that's this, to jest dwójka w pamięci. Tu godzina do przodu sobie dodam. Why is that, I think? Why they have to remove it? I assume this is gonna be a keep. Bit awkward, but we can mill 8 and then win. We can't play Sacred Keeper on turn 2, unfortunately. Will we mill both auras? No, we milled no auras. We milled freelance. Awesome. Basic blinds. Okay, I guess. Let's venture again. Mill no auras, okay. I need to draw a land next turn really badly. Green white. Is it some kind of a Boggle stack? Maybe Angels. Another land, very lucky to draw. Very happy to get one. We Goblin Shaman, they gonna play some Cringe Angel. Apparition, okay. So we don't get the loot. But we play the other one, so it's fine. What can I traverse for? Could traverse for a land, I don't think we do that. Especially if the Goblin Shaman lives. Don't think we traverse. Well, I discard one, but then we don't care about that because we're gonna discard the anger. We can traverse for it if we draw Colossification of the Fable. Assuming we doesn't get Apparition again. Two Bishop of Wings, okay. Incredible, bro. Colossification? Question mark. Okay, I'll discard the Traverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So I can do this. I can get the Herald. Secret Keeper myself. Venture deeper. Still no Colossification, which is not nice. If they gain over 20 life, then I need 2 Colossifications. I want to attack for 2 treasures. I get to eat one with double block. Maybe block the second one. I mean, the creatures don't seem to matter. Mana is probably better. So I guess I'll attack. Sure. But yeah, if they play an angel, I basically need 2 Colossifications now. Shake that ass for me. That does give them lots of life, so we need 2 Colossifications. Exile those auras at the beginning of your next end step. Not very nice. So probably gonna graveyard draw the Satyr. Duro, Monstacado. Wayfinder, mill to Classification. Okay, we milled one, but we don't kill with just one right now, so we need to play further. Like, we would kill a normal 20 HP player now, but unfortunately Phoenix would be 20 life, but Angels not really. Gonna need 3 Classification next turn. True. It's so sad. Such a stupid way to lose. Oh, I gained 10 life, bro. Sorry, your combo deck doesn't function anymore. No, they're 40 life. They get an extra angel at the end step. Oh my. 54. Let's go. Yes, that's what I wanted to draw. Sort of. Can copy the Wayfinder. That's not good enough. Should have copied Upkeep, seems like. But yeah, we only get to deal 40 damage. 43, it seems. 43 damage. And we need to deal way more than 43. I have an extra Bearing Anger. Oh, I turn off the board buff for Valkyrie, sure, so this still kill me. Doesn't matter. Trzy, 4, 7, 11, yeah. So I need to shoot creatures. And then I can't kill them. I kill the Valkyrie and kill this. Okay, I die still. That was rough, bros, and they possibly play Rest in Peace in their deck. Rest in Peace, I think, is the major problem card. Well, so is the life gain. Swan Songs for Rest in Peace. Maybe the major problem is your own deck. Very good comment. Like, very insightful, bro. Truly. Truly insightful. And very clever, too. I'm glad you posted this in the chat. I mean, the biggest problem we didn't find classification for quite a long time, but the big problem in the last game was rather. I don't think I can afford this one song. I wonder, guys. The big problem was the fact they played against Angel, the like one specific deck that actually gets to over 40 life, which is not common. Most decks don't get over 40 life. Most decks, in fact, stop at 20. Although I guess Rakdos could go to 21. Gonna draw the Boseju with Satyr Wayfinder. My EDH Ajani deck gets 2 billions of life. I made it Pioneer. How is the card Counterspell supposed to be good against Uro? It's not that good. It's pretty obviously kind of medium against Uro. How did that comment got written? I was joking, I prefer Puerto Rico to EDH. I don't understand. Whoa, perfect. Perfect draw, actually. Let's go. Don't rest in peace, though, but let's go. Can draw Herald or Traverse next turn. Puerto Rico is a fun board game. Okay, a board game. I thought you meant the place. No, I needed it. I don't exile your stuff for no reason, bro. I don't do that to you, so why you do this to me? Like, it's not cool. Freaking nerd. We have the gaze in the sideboard, so in the graveyard, so gaze are gonna help out a bit. Although we need 2 qualification now. Again. Wonder if Mark played against any Angels opponents. Just Farkas Dioras. Okay. Can find out melee. True, we could. No, we're gonna play at least 3 rounds with it. Will the last week's Lotus League be up on YouTube bot channel? Yeah, everything will be. Just haven't uploaded yet. I'll do it today. If I remember, you can remind me in the Discord. Say, Canister, please remember to upload VODs, 2 VODs, and I will. Then that will guarantee that it's gonna happen. Okay, so now we need free qualification. So go to 47. Did I play Legacy yesterday? For 3 rounds. I lost with Reanimator to 2 initiative decks. Seemed like a bit of a tough matchup because they had Solitude and then also Source of Ploshes in the sideboard even. Okay, we can check out Diablo XSC run at... What is it, Painter? Cool. Rakdos, is that Lotus Field, Dimir, Keruga Fires, Mono Green Devotion, Azorius Control, Groove Vehicles, is that Phoenix, Rakdos Sacrifice, Mono Green, Azorius, Groove Vehicles, So didn't play against angels, yeah. I'll just choose death. But it does seem like a hilariously bad matchup, like, for a stupid reason. In a way that's, like, pretty weird. So don't lose your spirit. No reason to despair yet. I will grab a cup of tea and I'm going to return. And we're gonna continue playing. Kaniki, you showed up in the Will Hall channel yesterday playing KCI. Did I win? Huh, of course I did. Maybe, actually I don't know. Let's play the shoulder. Guess blue should survive. Yeah, it was KCI, so... No, make disappear, no! I needed to discard those. Good draws. Let's go, censor this, miss land drop die. Will I play the blue-black Thassa's Oracle deck? Sure. I could play it sometime. Do you have the list? The link to the list? To the Discord message? Because I don't see it. I guess. Seems like the stock version. Event, Gaze, Jace, Spell Pierce. Seems cool to have the like tutor targets available. I'm not sure about the Deadly Dispute angle in this deck, but maybe it's okay. I would also think that Dig Through Time could possibly be better than Treasure Cruise in this deck to an extent. How do you combo? In the deck I'm playing, the combo is to play Storm Herald, return Classification and Burning Anger, enchanting the same creature. And then you ping your opponent for 23 to 20. The blue-black deck just manually has to whittle down, I don't know if whittle is a word, but it has to whittle down the size of the graveyard to down to 0. Size of the deck down to 0. They have the tutor that exiles 13 cards, so they're using that. That is a word, damn. Lucky. I just play game, draw cards, mill with suppliers, play the tutor for cards, and then oracles your win con for 2 mana towards the end of that. A Field of Ruin which can counter my otherworldly gaze. I mean, disgusted in a ways though. This one, try to find Fable. I guess I'll pass. The Shark Typhoon eat my guy, it's bad for me. 1 damage doesn't matter. So it seems like my opponent is going to whittle down my mana base by destroying my Sanctum. So I guess we should cast the Graveyard Gaze now that we have 2 mana available. One of the Graveyard Gazes. Stack something on top. Of the mat in the graveyard. We have no auras in the graveyard in 20 cards at all. Every single one is in hand. I don't think I mind making a land drop though. So I'll put this into my graveyard as Satyr. Will I? I think so. Satyr the graveyard, commune to the top and this on top. Draw the land, play Fable. Then I can cast another commune to maybe find another Fable. Will be the last Fable in my deck, but still possible. I mean, most likely my stuff is gonna get countered though. Also, let's go here and let's search for Sinister Sabotage. Torrential Gearhulk, well no shit, bro. Let's have Cling to Dust in their graveyard. Yeah, to surveil it. Because he didn't cast it. Seems tough to beat. Two unlicensers. It's not good. I mean, congrats to Mark for the result, but this deck seems a bit sus. Guess let's draw the commune still. Colossification in the graveyard. Do we have Burning Anger in the graveyard? We don't. But they have the Cling, but they can't escape it now. Mat. Discard Anger. Preferably would draw land, but I failed. It's okay. Attack with the Mat. Is messaging you on Discord a decent way of getting in touch with you about non-frivolous issues? Sure. Discord or Twitter if you want to like contact me. Or you can use my business email. Which is very business. If you think an email would be a better way to communicate that. So assuming after what they just did, they will have counterspell potentially. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna play Fable again. Get the Fable countered. Negate, okay. Play Sacred Keeper. And it's probably a gaze. I can't play 2 Heralds in a turn anyways, and they will have Cling mana available, unless they dig again. Typhoon, okay, they will have Cling cards available. So I don't think there is a solution. I guess if we gaze another classification and anger. Because we have 1 of each. They have 2 of each, that works. Go down to 2. Gaze. Classification. Graveyard. Graveyard. Well, we need to graveyard this because we need to draw something else. So you have to venture, mill the other Burning Anger. We did. And now they just need not to have a counter spell. If they don't have a Sinister Sabotage or make disappear, we win. What? What happened? Maybe they have 3 removal spells. That also works. The 5 cards. They did just dig. How do they not have anything? Yeah. Okay, just have another Cling so they can exile Cling and then the flashback Cling. That works too. They can escape Cling on my second Burning Anger. Will they though? Maybe they just read the ability on the stack, because intuitively you'd think that if you kill the Storm Herald in response, that works, but it actually doesn't. It's not enough. So you can make Giga Colossification guys. And die. So against control, they play Cling, so we're gonna use Silent Gravestone. And then we probably want some interaction. Save at summoning Swan Song. Seems solid. We do need to cut some cards. Maybe we need to cut the Gazes or the Sacred Keepers. I think the Sacred Keeper being an extra random body is pretty valuable. Also a hit of the Commune, which Coral Gaze isn't. Not sure what I'm allowed to cut fully. Yeah, Gravestone works since Gearhawk too. So it's overpowered and makes just Cling impossible to cycle entirely, so it's pretty okay. Cut the Gaze on the base of being the weakest card entirely. And then maybe I'm going to go 62. I'm not sure about Savage Summoning, but I mean, let's go 61. I think Ledger Shatter and Fable seem like cards that I could actually do something against my opponent's deck, so I would want that. I'm not sure how many different decks you tested, but is there any non-tier 1 new deck you seem particularly promising to you based on first feels and or theory? In what format? Pioneer? Not really. This deck seems funny, but not good at all. And congrats to Mark for going 10-4, but I don't know how to do that myself. I think I would not go 10-4 with this deck. Although maybe just Control and Angels are like weird bad matchups, but like against Phoenix, this deck should be actually somewhat decent. Well, I guess gonna play the Shredder. There's a chance they don't have a push, just consider. Did I like the Ascendancy or Self-Mill deck, for example? Ascendancy seemed pretty cool. The Self-Mill deck, I don't know which one is the Self-Mill deck. I've seen Mark play this deck on stream a lot of time ago, so he's been working on it for quite a while, yeah. I'm clueless as it comes to sideboarding, probably, maybe I'm cutting some cards that unthinkable to cut. Melee classification, unfortunately, it's gonna get exiled by the unlicensed horse. I'd really like a Fable now. Mark streams occasionally. I don't think he streams very often, but sometimes he streams his creations. But yeah, the Ascendancy deck seemed cool, and I think if you cut the Falagi's play like the Iconoclast main deck, then maybe it's like good enough a mid-range strategy plus the combo that it's okay. So in that one I'm kinda interested a bit. Could just flash in a 4-3 end of turn connive and just pressure them this way. We'll see. That's why I play the untapped land. To win through hairs, we would need to do so much stuff. That seems like aggro is a more viable route. Because we need to find Gravestone and then mill things over again. But we're gonna need to connive away Burning Anger because it's just a dead card in my hand. I guess it has haste. I probably should have, if I wanted to go aggro, I should have done it immediately. The Herald has haste. So, yeah, I guess. Let's summon it now still though to maybe draw Fable with this one song to pressure them. Couldn't you have connive in response to Her's activation last turn? What does it accomplish? Counter target spell survival 1. Well played. Why would you counter this? It literally can't be countered.
He's a
and
phenomenal control player.
you could surveil on my
Hi.
Storm Herald anyways. I get a free to activate ability. I see. To shoot them for 4 damage actually, yeah. I mean, it's like attacking with haste. Gonna have the small one first. I think I want to keep the Swan Song at this point for a sweeper if they have sweeper. Mail, obviously no hit. Got the mat, but it doesn't matter. Matter. Thank you, Armek, for this app. 35 months in a month. It's gonna be 3 years of spending most of your waking time in Kaneki stream. Actually, I probably don't stream for the most of my own waking time. How do you know he's not asleep? Good point. Hi, Mr. Streamer Brazil. Come to Brazil. Daniel from Brazil 1. Sure, someday. Armek sleeps 16 to 18 hours. Do you sleep 16 to 18 hours too, Chad? Do you ever do that? I find it a bit tiring to sleep for this long. Just odd, right? You think you sleep and you should be like untired, but then you're actually tired. Sleep like 6. Would you sleep 6 if you wouldn't have, I don't know, work? That forces you to wake up at a certain time. Maybe I could have traversed Swan Song. 8 to 9 is the best for the mind and body. I mean, I would suspect that it also can depend on the exact person too, but it's a bit tricky. I go to sleep at 1, wake up at 8, 9, 10. I do sleep like 8 hours, I guess, most nights. A bit over 8 hours. He said Margaret Thatcher slept 3 to 4 a day, that's it. Okay. Sleep 4 to 5 hours because of the internet. Did the internet told you to sleep this little? I wake up in the middle of the night? Almost never. Let's make maximally powerful shredders to kill them. Swansong is not the best at making aggro possible, though. So the counter, I'm not countering back because it doesn't achieve anything. But yeah, I very rarely wake up in the middle of the night. If I go to sleep very excited for something, then maybe. Maybe I wake up like not in the middle, but like super early, like 4 a.m. And the last time that happened was when I was waiting for a new character to drop in Genshin Impact. So you can see like the extent of excitement that causes. And it dropped around 4 a.m. and I just wake up like at the exact hour. To kill this guy, I'm gonna give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so you can connive his spell. Nice control deck, can't beat like 2 Ledger Shadders and a motley crew of small monsters. It's 4 AM, can't wait to spend my money on digital waifus. Yeah, no, just not money, just hoard the wishes and then spend them once it drops. Counter is lethal. In fact, not. If I don't counter... Well, I guess it is lethal, but not countering is also lethal, so... I chose to go the lethal line. I think Traverse might be a bit tough into... Hairs. Keep the cards that do something through hairs. I mean counter on the weak shredder, I meant. Yeah, we did put a counter to be lethal. That's why I discarded the... Pretty confusing, I guess, when you have counters and counters. But countering also added a blocker, but removed a... Added an attacker, but added a blocker, so it was same thing. Then 4 kill by itself, nice. Well, classification alone doesn't kill. You need a... Burning Anger too. Should rename counters into cancels. Okay, you're right. But yeah, last time there was a new character in Genshin Impact, I actually did not wake up at 4 AM, bros. I woke up at... Oh, that's... I did not wake up at 4 AM because I stayed up to 4 AM. I remembered. I guess that's limited proudness to be displayed here. Like, I played a Fable, I'm just gonna get countered. Maybe I play Herald to attack. Then on 4 we can play the Fable. And they can censor, yeah. Stern Lesson, new card. Tapped Power Stone token, ramps them to Gearhulk, damn. I didn't think they're gonna have a 3 mana draw spell. They discard their hairs. I think this deck is much better if your opponent can't interact with Fable. They're a red deck. Not a blue deck, and not a any different deck. Because if they just counter Fable, that's like super off. Or if they Skyclad Apparition the Fable and you're left with just the Goblin doesn't do anything by itself. You really need a second chapter. Hardcast classification when? Soon. But anyway, also a piece of advice from a Magic the Gathering player, streamer, in regards to sleeping. If you never have any, what's the word for that? If you never have any commitments to anybody else than just you, then you can sleep the amount of hours you need to sleep, and then that's pretty comfortable. And pretty cool. Can get mod here. I think we attack first. I attack with Storm Herald. Seems like they have the Typhoon though, which kinda got me good. Hi Kaneki, how was your lot challenge with Lotus? I went 0-3 and dropped. It was pretty tough, actually. I was hoping they will not have a Shark Typhoon. Now we can't win, I guess. We can traverse, but we have nothing to traverse for. Guess we're gonna traverse for Ledger Shadow. Did you not find a land? Or maybe we just get the mod still. Oh, they got a tapped wood. Okay, that explains a lot. Hey, that's a Swan Song. Swan Song doesn't even seem particularly good in the matchup. I'm not sure if I should bot it in. You say I didn't want to cast it last game. Sure. It's better against decks like Creativity or something. Where you want to counter their like base plan against control. There's small counter spells, they just don't have spells worth countering. For the most part. What the cat doing is gesturing. Video land. Kurwa no. Jebać takie granie no. Odsłaniasz te karty, nic tam nie ma nigdy. Co gówno. I should have escaped the mod maybe, but maybe save the mods for escaping, unearthing when we have Bearing Anger. It's better. I soul shatter your guy, okay. But yeah, in many matchups, this Timur deck seems very hopeful of stuff. Python seems pretty good in control. Yeah, solid. If we go 0-3 with this deck, we will need to play Scam in Modern as a Palette Cleanser, a good deck. Cleanse the Palette. So they did exile, weirdly exile Harris. Okay, bro, you win. Congrats, I don't want to play against you. Traverse for Emrakul. Maybe the sideboard should include one Emrakul. Maybe not though. My opponent is 1-2. I'm 0-2. Let's go. This is probably a keep, although it might be rather painful. Going to grab Montagna, I think. We won one game against Control by playing monsters and attacking, and he has fallen down the beatdown. What games with these decks aren't painful? Damn, sometimes I wonder about the, like, let's say, purpose of the downer humor, which is so popular and so, like, contagious, and people do that a lot. Is it just in my chat, or is it like humanity? I think it's humanity. Like, yes, our deck stinks a little bit. I guess that's true. But, you know, it's not like always the most terrible, worst deck ever. But, like, it's very easy. Yeah, it's easy humor, and like it spreads like a plague very quickly. It's like, oh yeah, bro, what games aren't painful with this? This is an interesting phenomena. Classification. We actually kill next turn, bros. Let's venture deeper around to play around. Scavenging goes a tiny bit. Maybe we can hit extras. Obliterating bolt. Okay. Well, bro, it seems like you're gonna get. It's time for you to get shot. Damn, elf play elf. Insane. Classification, banning anger, okay. They will have graveyard hate Postport, which will be problematic, yeah. Like, I think this deck should be maybe, I don't know if it's good against red black. It's kinda tough to say that. Between Trespasser and they also have Go Blanks. Go Blank seems like a huge problem because you take time to deploy the graveyard. So Grulul is gonna have multi-Herses, most likely. Scavenging Ooze maybe too. So I think we want the Gravestones. We also have Needle. Secret Keeper has the 0-4, definitely stays in the deck. Shredder has a decent blocker, stays in. Fable is too good to be cut, so I guess we cut the Gazes again. And I think Traverse is much less reliable post-sport. I don't know if I want the Needles on top of that, that's a bit much. One needle to have 4 Harris answers maybe, but it doesn't answer the Ooze if they have Ooze too. Not every list plays Ooze, but they definitely can. Any other tools they really have? Just removal for creatures, so keep the 0-4. Yeah, this deck is like Greasefang. But like, it's not really worse because it does not require you to... It does not require a creature to just survive removal, which like Greasefang does. I'm not sure how Mark intends to sideboard exactly with this sideboard. Maybe a braid in the sideboard. Maybe a braid, yeah. Well, I don't have it, so we can't have that. Maybe let's have the Revoker. That seems sketchy. They play Bone Crusher deck. Let's have 2 needles. They probably have hairs for sure. I guess we can name random vehicles too. How did this vehicles deck turn out? You and Doomwig had divergent opinion. Is it mid? You really... Okay. Do you hold strategic opinions of me and Doomwig in the same regard? This deck would be better if classification gave trample. I think it makes no difference because it taps anyways. I mean, it would be better, of course, because that's an upside, not a downside. But I don't think it would be meaningfully different. Okay, if we draw Fable and then red land, we actually need a decent spot. So Fable, and now we need to top deck a red land. Otherwise, we might die to the Lost Wreck Beasts. No, but it's still interesting. The Gruul deck is not... Oh no. The Gruul deck is not absolutely unplayable, but... I don't like decks like this, so I also think of them lower than they actually are. I guess playable, but it's never a deck I would want to play, nor a deck that I would think would maximize my chances in a tournament. The Nilon hair is looking sad now. Ouch. Maybe they'll tap out. Well, they exiled Shatter because that gives their Scavenging Goose +1/+1 counter, which lets them attack for more damages on this turn, so... They thought they are not under the danger of getting... What? Oh, they have the elf untapped. I mean... I guess we get lucky. Which to discard though? I think 2 angers is better because we can kill Ooze if we fail. Do we die on the next turn? Block, block. Yes. We die. So yeah, scavenging ooze too, which is also gets needled, which is good. I guess I'll keep the same awkward sideboarding. Don't cyber traverse opponent too fast. I'm not sure if traverse makes my deck faster. Would seems that quite the opposite. Like if they're faster, I need to just draw my card. What do you think of the mod? Is it based? It seems okay. Traverse takes a while to turn on. Both Needle and Gravestone, but I mean, skip this. Can Needle a vehicle or something. Made to ward off the Grim Captain and silence the lure of undeath. Yeah. MG, it's Tool. They invented the Fibonacci sequence. They did, yeah. Should be called Tool sequence, maybe. Good draw. If we find Botanical Sanctum with this, please. Breeding Pool, next best thing. Unfortunately, we melt under anger and not anything else. Not the classification, but we have more shots at finding classification. Yeah, the Fibonacci sequence, bros. So hope not to die. By not blocking with a coward. Next time I can win with the combination. Unless we die to Embercleave. But I don't think we should die to non-Embercleave stuff. Maybe Volley on Shredder, but they don't have double red even. Volley Shredder. Activate Mutavolt twice. Attack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still live. Bros, it's 2. And I already streamed for 3.5 hours. Actually more. Maybe I should start streaming earlier. Damn, Storm Herald doesn't target. Yeah, that's the point. Maybe I should wake up earlier and stream earlier consistently. Why? Well, because then if I finish, like, I play stream, I get to stream more hours, or I get to just stream for longer time, or I get to have finish earlier and have streamed for many hours anyways. Saw 2 live this year at last. It was mad. Is mad good? Why should be tired earlier if you start earlier? Not really. Like, sometimes I wake up at 9 and I fuck around, I waste time, and I don't do anything important. Yeah, we'll see. I'll try, and I probably will wake up at 10:30 tomorrow, and then I'll fuck around for an hour and a half or 2 hours, and then start streaming. Well, tomorrow there was supposed to be tomorrow there is a noon showcase, LCQ in Modern. Don't walk Kulak before the stream. Kasia walks Kulak during the day. I walk Kulak in the evenings only. It's a Splinter Twin. It was Splinter Twin. We did win a match. It seemed pretty nice. Seemed pretty functional in that game. Just got this video recommended on YouTube. Life is meaningless and we're all gonna die. He says the sensu a bit funny. I don't think umrzeć implies anything. Just means to die. Like nothing else implied in the word. Skinner means to die from a cause. So yeah, a sudden cause makes sense. But I don't think that's true. Does this guy sound like a native Polish speaker? Not really. Like close to, but like you can hear a tiny bit. He could pass for a native speaker, but he's sounds a little bit weird when he says that. Okay, that sounds really Polish, I guess. But the accent was a bit weird on the entire phrase. Skinner sounds like perish, while Amjem sounds like dying. Yeah, that's good pronunciation. Nobody says that. No, nobody says eat crayons. Okay, in this video, he sounded like a Polish person speaking English, so I don't know what was wrong with what felt wrong with the accent to me. Underworldly gaze. Graveyard. Graveyard, this on top. Mat. Play pieces to the puzzle, bro. Play them now. I dare you. I may eat crayons for breakfast, but at least I have burning anger and classification in my graveyard. Are there distinct dialects in Poland? At this point, nowadays, I don't think there's like noticeable stuff, although dialects. I don't know if dialect is the best word because what we had in Poznań, for example, if I type Gwara into Google Translate, it says jargon, as in local dialect. But like nobody actually speaks that. I have not heard a person say that. But there is some words that like people allegedly use in Poznan or well in any other big city, but they don't actually use them. Like it's not how people actually speak nowadays. Quick. This looks so ugly. Awesome. Okay, so I turn free win through a removal spell, I guess. You're describing word colloquialism. No. It's not colloquialism. It's a different thing. Okay, if we go to Wikipedia and type gwara. Termin określający odmiany języka odrębne od odmiany ogólnej. And we go to English. It says subdialect, okay. No, I did not mean colloquialisms. That's like, I know that that's a different thing. Niekiedy pojęcia gwara i dialekt używane są zamiennie, na przykład zróżnicowany wewnętrznie etnolekt śląski bywa popularnie określony zarówno jako gwara śląska, jak i dialekt śląski. Taka konwencja nazewnicza zyskuje również uznanie ze strony niektórych polskich dialektologów. I guess there is some people from Poland that speak funny. Like, what the hell, why is he saying that? But that's just how they speak. So thing in the ice an option possibility. So let's have Rending Volley, and I don't play Graveyard Hidden Phoenix, so let's assume they won't have it. And in case of them actually having it, we have Boseju for Hers. Can you teach us a fact about one of the Poland alphabet letter? Do you have a specific one? Live in Chechen, and dialect, especially older people here, is crazy. Yeah, I guess old people maybe, they sound funny. The weird L. It's Eł. It's almost as if you took a W and pronounce it in English. Głogowski, not Glogowski. Skip this. There's a linguistic saying, a language is a dialect with a flag and an army. Okay, very good saying. I guess I'm also, maybe I just don't know how people in Poland speak, but like the people I speak with, they speak Polish. Mostly. If you live in a small, like Armek is saying, he lives in Chechen, so like that's a small shithole. And it's near the border. So then it's like some made up language here. Does Głogowski actually mean anything? Means of Głogów at best. Is Cieszyn actually a shithole? Well, like it's not a big city. Whether it is actually a shithole, I guess it depends. Don't you pronounce Szyczyl just like ch? No, CZ is CZ would be like TCH, but SZ is like SH in English. Go on, pronounce my hometown, lol. Let's go, chat. Pronounce Yakosei_knows hometown. Can you say some Polish tongue twister? W Przebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie. Król Karol kupił królowej Karolinie korale koloru koralowego. W czasie suszy szosa sucha? Sasza coś tam na tej soś, nie pamiętam jak to szło.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Swinucci.
Close. Świnuci. Świnuci. It's Świnoujście. Bros. But repeat after me, chat. Write it down. W Szczebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie. I feel like we've done that before, but it's just always funny. Repeat after me. W Szczebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie. W Szczebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie. This is a Tobiasz brew. It is the deck Mark Tobiasz played at his RC. Don't actually know what to take. Probably Under Shadow because they're threatening for my opponent. If you were to translate w Szczebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie, we would get in the city or town, I don't know what exactly is Szczebrzeszyn. The town of Szczebrzeszyn, a beetle is making sounds in the grass, which sounds easier to say. So this deck destroys unprepared Phoenix players, noted. Well, it is pretty okay against Phoenix. Phoenix has the non-aggression pact in order, right? To not play Graveyard Hate against each other. I don't know, like, how Phoenix stops this. Just needs to remove every creature. Which seems somewhat viable to do sometimes, but not every draw. So I don't know about destroys, but I think it should be playable versus Phoenix. And probably playable versus Red Black. Don't know if it would be super against those decks. Two bros. Deck playable and functional. Seems like a keep. We get turn 3 Fable on the draw. Marco Fabrizi. Castle Lothwain, so that black seems like. Let's play fast land, keep traverse, no need to spend it. And then one figure just arrived, base. Unboxing on Discord. Oh no, my Fable. Discuss commune to hit another Fable. No kurwa mać, no. Jak mnie to wkurwia, jak się misuje na tym gównie. Że tak to pizdy jest gra do wyjebania cała, nie da się grać. Let's get the Storm Herald, I guess. We have no auras in the graveyard, so you don't even want Storm Herald. Probably want Mat. Shredder. Shredder is probably better than Mat, yeah. I mean, not really, not necessarily, but oh, the misery. This scanners my Mat. Okay, let's get the Herald and Luxac because we can then draw a 2-mana selection spell. Mill over. The second aura and kill them. Tofulek. Siła niszczycielska kocia. Nie chodź na biurko. Ła, kurwa, już mnie gryzie. I shouldn't have blocked, even probably. No, he went away. At least there is that. Cool. Trespasser. Marakofa by Rizzi. Exile your card to graveyard. Sure. I mean, I could technically get lucky and win. If I took Shredder, maybe I would be in a better spot. Guess we Gravestone. Cut the gazes for Gravestone, just resubmit. But if they discard my Fable, you know, it seems rough. Feels like this deck's biggest problem is that creatures can block. It's not a problem at all. Like, this is a combo deck, I don't know if you understand that, but it's a... You need 2 auras in the graveyard and you need Storm Herald to get 2 auras from your graveyard to the battlefield. And you ping your opponent for 23 damage or 20 damage. The problem is that you need to get 2 specific auras into your graveyard, and that's just a little bit of a challenging thing. It's not trivial to just mill them over. And then on top of that, your opponent plays Graveyard Hate. Fair enough, but getting both looks to be difficult. Well, in fact, Storm Herald Colossification doesn't accomplish anything. It just taps your Storm Herald and they tap 23 power, 22 toughness creature, and then the aura gets exiled at the end of turn, so it actually doesn't accomplish much. Let's go with Commune. Probably take a Satyr Wayfinder rather than second Shredder. We have Delirium now, so we can traverse for, I guess, nothing good. Funny how the flavor text says run now while they are in the boat. No, it says talk later, row now. Which actually fits perfectly because they are on a boat. Let's get the think. The speed's removal, so you can keep a random creature in play. Yeah, Storm Herald doesn't target, it just attaches to any creatures you control on resolution, so it's okay against removal. Maybe get a second Storm Herald. I think so. We have extra lands from the Wayfinders, assumingly. Jesteś taka piękna bestia, ale też taki kurwa gnom. No i znowu nic nie widzę. Secret Keeper, question mark. Or I play another Storm Herald after Thoughtseize. Gnomik, no. Jezus, no. Mild Burning Anger, good. Where did you get your cats? At a pet house. Animal shelter is the proper name, I guess. We came here to take 2 cats and they were like, yeah, take the 3 or maybe 4 even, like it's the same, no big deal, bros. Take 4, and I was like, no, 2 enough. 2 cats enough. We don't play hares, we just win. Okay. Marco Fabrizi. I say GG. Silent Gravestone exclamation mark, very well put. Would Ground Seal be better than Silent Gravestone? If it was legal in Pioneer, then maybe. Actually, there is a chance it's legal. It's 2 mana. No, it's not legal in Pioneer, you can play it. I think it will be better though. Enchantment, so you can find it with Commune and draw a card. So I guess the answer to your question is yes. And now the tap trigger on the stack to Fulek sits on my keyboard, but seems like my opponent conceded first, which is good. Always think M13 cards are close to legal. Interesting. Me personally, I have no idea what cards are from M13, which ones are from M14, and similar. They seem it kind of all blends together. And I also don't know what's the earliest core set legal in Pioneer, but it might be Origins. No, it's probably M15. I don't know. Well, it's probably M15 given that we play this. Keep this, I guess. M14, okay. What's the most iconic M14 cards? M14 card. Thankfully I got 2 cards, they play with each other now. Yeah, well, I also have 2 cards, I just didn't want the third one. Young Pyro, that's a very pretty iconic card. Puść to. I popsujesz to, odkupujesz. What corset was Primal Titan from? How far away from Primal Titan Pioneer are we? You also have 2 cats that completely ignore each other. Interesting. That's like my cats and dogs. They might as well not exist for each other. After like the initial being very scared of the dog period into a full life, they just don't care. But might have hairs, I guess, in the deck, so let's keep the Boseju. This is so much better. Like, Tobias was actually not playing with Commune. He was playing with... Gather the pack, but being able to grab Fable is really nice. Wow, Duress, come on, bro. Do I know the pieces fit? I know. Because I've seen them fall in 2 places. I knew that in Sofia and my pieces have fallen very well. But there's 2 cards in hand. My cat is now chasing the cursor. Typical. Do you think you're a better deck builder than Tobias? Not necessarily. Like, his decks are often pretty bad, but they're also like kinda clever and interesting. Kinda hard to answer a question posed like that. And my decks are mostly just shit and unfunctional. Hey, that's a good draw. Do you have Delirium? We do. Damn, 3-2. Okay, the deck seemed okay versus Rakdos. Seems okay versus some decks. Rakdos Phoenix. Grabbing the aura can be good as discard fodder if you're lacking that. Yeah. Most important, just grabbing Fables to play Fable on free, because that's by far the best card in the deck and also a best enabler for those. So I don't know if this deck is good against mono green, because they play Karn and they exile your graveyard and you die. But you have 3 needles and the Revoker. So if you have needles for Karn, then you just beat the rest of their deck with the combo easily. It was pretty fun to play. I would say it's probably better than Greasefang, because Greasefang just dies to removal, and then this doesn't die to removal. Karn is kind of slow. Well, it's not slow. They play it, they get a crypt, and you're fucked. It's pretty immediate. Tobias decks always felt like combo decks that he built from old draft decks he found in his couch, maybe. I think this was okay, the mat was okay. Otherworldly Gaze is a little bit trash. I think you could just not play it. Maybe you want to play like 2 for the curve, but like that's what's also probably make the deck better to play like an extra mat over this. Because the mat also has a nerf, it's a discard outlet from your graveyard, so it's actually even better than Gaze, because you sometimes have this stuck in your hand. I think Greasefang is probably better. No. And mat is a like has random 2 power, so it can actually attack people. I don't know if you want to cut the gazes entirely. Like, having some amount of turn 1 play seems good, but I think that improves the deck. Tiny bit. I was cutting this post board anyways, very bad against it. Play Phalagi Archaeologist. But it grabs a non-creature, so it does not grab Storm Herald, doesn't seem very good. How viable was the beatdown plan? We killed Control in one game. Not very viable, but we also played Shredder against Phoenix, and my opponent didn't have Spell Mastery yet, so Impulse couldn't kill it, so like the board was relevant. Gaze seems better with Shredder. 2 Gaze, 2 mods, yeah, seems good. I'll buy 4 mods to have them. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing a modern LCQ, so we could play it with Rakdos Scum. What are the bad matchups of Rakdos Scum? Merktide is a bad matchup, I guess, supposedly. Is that true? I'm not sure. Hammer? Could be. Creativity? No, creativity is not a bad matchup for Rakdos. It's the other way around. Like, I always lost to Rakdos with creativity. It was a bit tough of a matchup actually, and they get to play Orvar too. Orvar is not super. That's none. What's worst scum matchup? That's what I'm asking about. Old Yorion Omnath, yeah. Yeah, that's a deck that doesn't like to play against Yorion. Just kind of weird that Rakdos medium cards is the best deck in Modern, but... Amulet or Yawgmoth? Amulet is horrible against that. Yawgmoth is horrible against that. Like, Amulet is horrible against Blood Moon, Grief combo. Yawgmoth just loses to the Fury combo. Daffy Voidwalker too. So I'm gonna play the Scum deck because, I don't know, I think it's just kinda great, TBH. With Hammer Hate in the sideboard. What's like the best Hammer Hate card you could play in red-black? Preferably an instant so that you don't get too many clunkers. Hammer is in decline recently too, sure. Stickle. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, but I would like instants. How is Zoo against Scum? I assume Zoo is a bit of a shit deck. Do you have Ragda Scum built here? Oh boy, how I named it. Wreck the scam. No, I did not name it like this. Fury Grief. A, B, C, D, F, G, F, E, F. No, kurwa. Fury Grief, okay. Need Sanctifier, Cyborg Hate. Oh yes, Sanctifier is stuff. Brutality is banned currently in Modern. Dismember then? We don't need to play Dismember in our failed push deck. Path of Peril. I think we're gonna play E. Oh yeah, Sanctifier stuff. Turag is a card you could play. What I remove? Let's look up Dingo. Dingo's list. 2 Croxa seems 1 to 2 too much. Okay, bro. I'll for sure play Croxa because it's based. But just 1 is fine. Pascal Maynard was telling us this deck is the best. And we didn't believe. For Season Pyro seems solid. Season Pyromancer seems pretty consistent with this deck too. With the game plan, terminates times 3. Two Blood Moon, yeah. 2 Turak in the main deck. Against the white removal people. Don't play this in a Blood Moon deck. Malaki Rebirth. 4 Blackleaf Cleaves, 2 Blood Crypt, okay. 4 Bloodstained Mire, 1 Castle Lochthwain. I don't know what Castle Lochthwain. But you can try it. 3 Swamps, we cut 1 by accident. One Mountain, that seems fair. Yes, 2 Obnixil is the adversary in the sideboard, I understand why. We don't need Shiza in a Blood Moon deck. Prismatic Visa, that sounds odd too. Marsh Flats. Marsh Dombrowski. Bros, this is not a song, right? You also like Kiki-Jiki Sagas. I think Season Pyro looks infinitely better in this deck than Kiki-Jiki Saga. You only have 3 Thoughtseize. Okay, I would like to have 4 Thoughtseize. You play snow-covered lands? No, I don't play snow-covered lands. You maybe do that, but I don't do that. If I reveal a Coatl with Ragavan, I will proudly chum block with it and not destroy anything. But I think it's extremely cringe to play snow-covered basics, even if correct. Hi Canister, which decks do you think have a good matchup against Rhinos and Scam? Blue-red. On the sideboard, yes, Flame Blitz. That's kind of cool. Pretty decent red answer. Unlicensed. Necromancia. Explosives. Detsugu. Could play the Amogus. Oh, why not? Second Turak looks good to me. Push. Maybe some instant speed. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna play Path of Peril. It doesn't sound too bad, and more answers to the Sanctifier seems good. Has a surgical extraction too. I don't know what's that for. Dawaj LCQ o 16, jakiegoś pioniera idziesz grać? Nie no, dzisiaj nie mogę zagrać tego LCQ o 16. Jutro zagram o 12. Brotherhood's End? Not really. I'll play second Colagans, yeah, that seems okay. Mirror? I would never bring Surgical Extraction a mirror of this deck. Sounds like lunacy. Obnixilis? Well, Obnixilis seems unplayable to me, but you can play one, I guess. If you really want me to, but I don't know what is supposedly good against. Why not -1 Turak main deck? Well, why not? Well, why do that? Why is the default state to perform the change that you fancy? I don't find the cards attractive. I think the Kiki Saga sucks. Oh, Baron card. Funny. Baron is probably... I mean, if you do this turn 1 thing against Baron, you're gonna win. Why no Must Vandal? Very good question. 9 hours, 15, that's midnight. Maybe I'll play the midnight one. I think this deck loses gas. And Saga can help you to cycle dead draws like reanimate spells. Well, okay. Based. I was wondering if somebody did that. That's so good. Because I didn't know, so I actually wrote down the time of the LCQs and calculated when exactly they are and wrote down this in my phone calendar. Donate if you wish. That's too much. This. Monthly. I'll donate off stream. But this is not a good hand. This is a good hand. I could put back Duffy Voidwalker. Although I don't mind playing Duffy Voidwalker if they kill my Ragavan on the play to keep pressure up. I don't have an elemental, so I just put back Undying Evil. Or put back Kolaghan's Command. If I draw a red elemental, then it doesn't function, but Grief does. Okay, well, maybe it makes sense. I could also Thoughtseize on turn 1. But like, I just don't like that, I think, because Dragon will be so much worse later. Lol. Lava Dart. Uh-huh. Blood Moon upon Mono Mountains. Seal of Fire. Weszłam tu tylko po paczkę, zobaczyłam ziomków paczkę. Awesome. This is definitely a matchup where we would prefer a turn 1 Fury rather than what we had. Oh yeah, so Blood Moon not even worth playing. Jak moje strawberry. Let's draw Fury, I guess. Is Duffy Voidwalker a good card, actually? Like, is it really worth playing? Is it really like a 4 of monster to play? It's a hate bear for some matchups. Well, it's pretty good, but overall it's... I think maybe it's not necessarily clear that you want to be playing them. And 4 copies. Although that probably matters if you have like alternative monsters. And also as a way to turn on your Undying spells proactively. Do I like Undying Evil even knowing that it struggles with the other ones? No, knowing that, I don't like it. I don't like that it struggles. New card, Goblin Blast Runner. Gets +2/+0 and has Menace as long as you sacrifice a permanent this turn. Damn, 3 mana 2 mana, 1 mana free 2 menace with fetch lands. They have a dart in the graveyard, so going to kill my Bragavan. But maybe they won't. They did save the lava dart for the Ragavan up over killing me, yeah. Jeszcze jedna. What's the name of the page where you can see the MTGO tournaments? It's called mtgoupdate.com. Why is it in red? Because LCQs are in red. Good Undying Ragavan and block the flyer. Great idea. Could use Gene Explosives. Think Ragavan is gonna get cut. Turak probably gonna get cut. Blood Moon probably gonna get cut. That's already enough cards. We keep the Thoughtseize, not super, but Thoughtseize should be okay over Ragavan. I think it's better than Ragavan, although maybe I want more red cards. For Fury we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just got 2 Thoughtseize and keep 2 Ragavan. If the Undying Crockset still kills itself, right? Yes. You'll also play K command. Duffy isn't great here, I understand that. I'm not saying it is. I think it looks better than the other cards. Maybe a 1k command number 2. It's 2 colors. Do I keep the sand? Harris maybe. Harris colorless doesn't seem good to me. Maybe it's better than Duffy because Duffy is also pretty medium. Free to Menace. Mind collapse. Of so many creatures. Mind collapse. Will I play 2 creatures on the next turn if I take Mind Collapse and pass? Or do I want the 4/3 guy? Take away DRC Collapse? I don't really need take Collapse, like who cares? Can take DRC Soulscar. I play the 2 Soulscars and I Fury creatures. Seems tough. I could let them play Kibe Fury, but then if they play just one creature, I'm in a bad spot. If I want to do that, I for sure need to take Mind Collapse though. Let's actually do that. It's like I don't like that it's kind of telegraphed, but what they're gonna do? Not play creatures? Maybe they'll just play one. You have 5 more reanimates in deck, just use one now. No. Okay. You're right. Could have sacrificed Seal, right? To do what? In Delirium? I was dealing the damage with Fury again. Harris doesn't look good to me, and I think having more red cards makes sense for Fury, because Fury seems more important, especially on the draw. Also, whenever I see Hidetsugu consumes all, I feel
He's
a bit weird
phenomenal
about it,
control
because
player.
the name of the card says Hidetsugu consumes all, but what if your opponent has a 2-drop on the battlefield? And suddenly it's not all anymore. They move to 6, this is a keep. Good if you draw a scam card. Can Grief, land, Path. Path seems great against their deck. Don't think opponent's deck has 2-drops. True, against their decks it is consumes all, but against there are decks with 2-drops in modern Magic in general. Tormod script. I'll just grieve them. Nice deck. And play the Mire. Path and then Season Pyro, and we should win against a Deep Mulligan, then young Obnixels make copies. Consumes all the grave. Oh, so what happens to those that are destroyed? What's the story here? Causality X. Obnixels as a card against Baron seems kind of solid though, TBH. Nice way to win. Jump blocks so I can gain life with the Obnixilises. But instead misclick. But that was back in the living end game. Pretty funny that it persisted. You have to admit playing Blast Runners is brave. Yes. Thanks, matching. Was it you? Thank you for the game. Against untapped fetch, we just fought Cease, I think. Over Ragavaning. Take it in. If we played Ragavan, that would be a bit disastrous. We have lost the ability to Fotsies the Archon and play it, which is a bit sad. Have you seen the Modern Shaman deck? No, but I don't want it. I don't want to see it. Don't send it to me. Like, I'm perfectly fine not seeing your Shaman deck. You can skip it. They had both Sages in hand. ×2, so you don't want to Blood Moon. Got an Archon, you can cast it. Let's not though. If we draw land next turn, we can play Turak with Bolt for stopping creativity. Maybe we can hit the Archon of Cruelty. Then we can cast it. Why it provides so much advantage? What do you mean? The Archon. Well, it's exiled with the monkey, so I would need to cast it for 8 mana, so that's why I didn't cast it actually. A Bitter Reunion, Spell Pierce, Spell Pierce. Okay, I'll take Archon. Okay, Daffy Void Walker is good, bros. Best card. They have Bitter Union in hand right now, which I will be able to cast. They will need to draw Archon, Reunion into Persist. If they do that, they are in the game. If not, they're not in the game. Ren discarded, sure. Rough. I don't think they can win if I Blood Moon now. Okay, so from the Rakdos' side versus creativity. We probably use Necromantia. Probably Flame Blitz because it's a Ren deck. Okay, command is kind of medium, but could be acceptable. Bolt probably goes out. Not really, like Bolt is not absolutely useful to subs creativity. But I would have Terminate because it can kill Archon too. Turak seems medium. Can carry Pyromancer maybe. I'm not sure about Necromantia, it's kinda lame. But it's probably hard for them to win. I keep Croxa because it's a red-black card. I keep Croxa because I think one Croxa has a strong angle in the red-black deck. Maybe I cut a Furia 1 times 1. Because I don't actually want to draw it too much. Song is all a bit edgy, let's say. Is this a keep? Probably not. Nice land. Probably worse than a fetch land. Would keep with a fetch land, I think. Blood Moon outplayed. So I'll fetch a Blood Crypt. I'm not gonna be Blood Mooning against this, most likely. Let's go, Remand. Made a treasure, okay. Solid. A bit of a less solid position for me right now. Probably gonna lose this game. Probably will destroy. I'm gonna play a Seasoned Pyromancer man. If they play 2 Archons, I'll lose. I accept that. Might also draw a Grief. They might have Veil. I think I discard 2 tricks now. Discard Archon, okay. So have you ever noticed that you can actually see the moon through Duffy Voidwalker because it's a... Shadow. He's a shadow. Baila, baila, ella. Okay, I draw land, you don't draw well. Okay, I'll terminate. Okay, I guess we don't have to concede yet. Actually, I'm pretty sure White Walker is behind the moon and massive. No, because there is a distortion on the piece of the moon here. I guess if he's so massive, then actually he would distort it from behind the moon, probably. It's literally this big. See. On the play, we can have 4 Fury to go turn 1 4 Toughness Fury because that's pretty disruptive. Does he hold a knife if he's a shadow? It's got one Pyromancer in the matchup. It's a bit expensive. Was not great to draw two. We bring other expensive cards. No i co? Dokończ, Losiu. Is this song trending? Well, it's been trending like... It's pretty popular. $18 million views. Young Losher Jungle Girl 40 million views, and there's 40 million polls, so every poll watched it once. Would I go to Ilosha concert if I had a chance? Maybe. Probably not. Can you pet the cats? I pet him plenty. If I pet him, he bites me, so I don't want to. Not always, but he frequently bites me. I could have played a tapped Blood Crypt, but... What if I draw another Black Crypt Leaves? Can a cat pet you? No. I think I want to keep up Dying Malik. Arguably, maybe shouldn't have cast the Fotsis at all because the Veil is decently likely and they need stuff to stop me, but... Okay, so we could play Blood Moon. That way they can creativity and they can cast spells. Or we could play Seasoned Pyromancer and that way. You spend an ice, so they're unlucky to kill my Fury. We go Seasoned Pyromancer and the creativity, they go to 6. They need to chump block. It's not quite a chump block. Okay, I guess now it's Moon because of the creativity next turn. Then the Pyromancer is a good play. Even if they kill this, that's a bit awkward, but still have bolts, right? No, I borrowed out bolts. Crap. Okay, well that's chump blocking, so that's okay. It's kind of like ridiculous how tough this guy is for turn 1 Fury is for creativity, because I've been losing to that plenty too. I think I'll take a quick break to prepare some food. Turn 1 mana 8 for confirmed good, yeah. Stuff for many decks. Well, but if they have Unholy Heat, you can't really commit that because then you like lose so much. And my creativity doesn't like the 4th point of toughness, very pretty crucial. If they play Leyline Binding, I also wouldn't really want to do that. We're playing the LCQ, not today, but tomorrow I'll be playing. I remember seeing comments on Reddit that Fable was not a modern card. I don't think it's a good enough mid-range modern card. It has extra synergies and creativity that makes it decent that deck, but like in this deck I think it's not really, doesn't seem good to me at all. And people thought Grief Ephemerate would be broken. Well, isn't it? Hi Canister, do you have an updated GLS list? I haven't played GLS in a while, so not really. The Ace of Spades. Okay, I'll go grab some food and then we're gonna continue playing. So in the meantime, we can discuss the whatever we would like to discuss in the chat. Obnixilis. The best anti-burn card. Insane.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I would sub if there is an option to mute canister and not the music. I'll think about it. Why is my opponent at 7 life? Time traveler, okay. How much stronger would this deck be if we could hit face? With Fury. I mean...
He's a phenomenal control player.
Dirty Sancho TV. Is Dirty Sanchez something? Is like Dirty Sanchez a term for some activity? I feel like I've heard it before. Canister, have you tried Breach decks? I have played them in the past.
He's a phenomenal control player.
What is a Dirty Sanchez, bros? Sanchez is a type of tea, true, but Sanchez is a different thing. Thank you for the subs. Goulash of Doom, nice name. I guess we don't have to sideboard here. Maybe board out Turek. Colagon? But Colagon is not even that good. After having anal sex, the man pulls out his penis and wipes it across his partner's lip, forming an authentic-looking Mexican mustache. But that Sugu might be okay. Colagon is medium. Bolt is okay. Terminate is medium. Terminate is not so good. We want to cut Terminate probably. Seems just universally worse than Fatal Push. Can have Hidetsugu. Maybe we can have Magus for Saga too. Seems okay. I mulligan. I get lots of one-landers with this deck. I guess it is a 21 land deck. That's probably why. Keep this, put back Grief. What about Charizarding? Sounds made up. It's nice to have Ragavan Fozzies, and when they keep up removal turn 1, you can Fozzies them. Makes them waste mana. It's pretty good. Do we take Breach or do we take Iteration? Probably Iteration. A lot of heat. I have 2 heats, yeah. And now take some nada. What are you talking about? They kept 2 heats, interestingly. Saga? That's unfair. Not even hitting my guy. But it's too good to unholy hit my Doffy Voidwalker. Like, no. I'm saving this heat and the second heat for something much greater. They just actually want to ignore the Voidwalker? Interesting. Can take a hit. Unholy hit, kill a thing. We have no delirium, but we're missing an instant which you can get with lightning bolt. What will they get? Misha's research desk? Ether spell bomb. Okay. Can also play the Saga, but that's not too good. Let's do this, I think. Attack first. No, I don't want to attack. I might want to dash Agavan. I don't want to attack with Voidwalker. Would rather use the ability. Attack first is terrible if I'm going to cast this card because then they can use removal on the Voidwalker. Can also take iteration. Cast iteration, fit lands for Croxa. Sounds good. Hand. Bottom. Exila. Bolt. Dash. I guess Croxa is not good against Ether Spellbomb. So my plan kinda falls apart. No. Yeah, it's a bit tough. They have Emery now. Okay, that was not great then. But if you play Voidwalker, they can sacrifice a Spellbomb to replay it. So that's okay. Interesting, they didn't use the Spellbomb end of turn. Maybe they drew a removal, that would be tough. Sure. So I'm incentivized to pass. So their Spellbomb will be exiled. Then I can... Did I exile Delirium out of my graveyard, maybe? I think I did. Could have instant creature land. Okay, I messed up. Could be pretty big, actually. But did I need to use the spell proactively? It is okay. You can still shoot the construct. Yeah, let's shoot the construct to have more life points. Place mountain, okay. They draw Breach, that's problem. They're drawing Ragavan. Okay. Ragavan will be discarded, they don't hit something good, so... They hit a Ragavan of the Ragavan, okay. We summon Croxa from the graveyard. Keep Ragavan because I think I have Kolaghan's Command in my deck. Okay, let's see if they top deck something for my Kroxa. Breach or Unholy Heat works. What if this deck got to play Iteration? Damn. Be solid. Grinding Station, awesome. Or you play Fury and win. By the skin of my teeth. Three one. I lost against Baron. But don't worry, I already added Dragon's Claw to my sideboard. It's Night Whisper scam. I think to play Night's Whisper I would like to have some life gain in the deck. If I have no life gain, then I don't want to be playing Night's Whisper on top of Thoughtseizes. Unfortunately, Collective Brutality is banned on Magic Online right now. You actually can't play it. Because it's bugged. And escalates. Does all the escalate things twice or something. So their hotfix is to ban all the escalate cards on Modo. Until they fix them, which is gonna be at some point, who knows. It's pretty funny. But that's the fix, but yeah. But yeah, Night's Whisper will be pretty good. Not for the fact that I think you need lifelink on something. Life gain. Could play Reckless Impulse. That's a bit... not super, I think. But interesting suggestion. How about one Village Rise in this deck? Seems worse than like any Feint Deaths. Pretty gross song. This deck looks heckin' fun, bro. Does it? I think it's pretty powerful, though. It's not fun. Yeah, I mean, that's why I haven't played it at all, but... I know, I'm thinking of bad matchups for it, and it's kinda... a short list, so... What's the song about? About... preferring anime girls to non-anime girls. But said in a fairly crude way. Oh no, it's a Rigento. Yeah, 5-5. Small. My honest opinion, humble opinion, who knows? Scam is one of the worst gameplay ever to play and to play against, but it's a powerful deck. I mean, you play cards, seems relatively okay. It is a little bit repulsive, yeah, I guess. The way the deck looks, I think it also looks worse than it plays when you actually play it. The feint deaths. The premise of drawing a feint death in your midrange deck sounds like a nightmare, but in practice, you see, like, we did a trick with Doffy Voidwalker, it was pretty playable. As Murktide, don't really into Blood Moon. I am into Unlicensed Hairs. Could have Turak just like straight up. Klagans, 2-for-1, kinda weak, but maybe. Could play Fiddle Push. I don't know. Okay, let's just have one Fiddle Push. One Turak sounds okay. Maybe even extra push. I am on the draw after all. I am on the draw, yeah. Stolicą Havana. Oh, bro. They play Ragavan, I'll die. I don't think I want to keep mulligan this. I have 7 tricks to draw for my grief. For it to be pretty decent, and we have our own Ragavan. They fought if they don't play their own Ragavan, so decent hand all around. No kurwa, ma tą małpę. No zawsze musi mieć tą jebaną małpę. Dobra, to teraz, że mnie nie wyjebał removalem, no. I guess I can just grieve them. What if I just spend grief to grief? I've had someone explain at length why Necromancy and Murktide is good in this matchup. I wasn't listening what the reasoning was, so just trust me, bro. The reasoning was probably that the only way you lose this matchup is Murktide, which then they shortcutted to the elemental battle Pow pow. If we put Grief on top, if they hit me, they at least won't get anything out of that. Which then they shortcutted to... thinking that if they Necromantia Murktide, they can't lose, but obviously
He's a
they
phenomenal
can lose if
control
the game
player.
is... if they're down a card. Congrats, Derek, on your top 8 in the Legacy, in the Canadian thing. See you at the Pro Tour. O nie, chłop ma feint defa. I guess you can get hit once or twice if my Kroxa resolves next turn. Pierdolę, no. Do we know where the Pro Tour will take place? In Philadelphia. Shakshuka. Actually, they don't even have Delirium. So next turn, Kroxa escaping through the hole that is gaping should be okay. You wanted to qualify for the PT just to experience a Philly cheesesteak? Me too, and I succeeded. TFW, you'll never even be close to going the Pro Tour. Likely. For every winner, Magic the Gathering needs a dozen of losers. Some of those losers are probably you. I would like to go back to playing competitive, but Legacy Europe thing has €100 events with tables too small. In Sofia, tables were very comfortably big. But the price is a little bit prohibitive, yeah. Almost too big XD. Bro. Why you do this to me? I kept on top too. Won an RCQ yesterday in part thanks to Orvar. Thanks for the tech. Enjoy. And congrats. Opponent not wasting any cards on lands this game. No need to. Seems like getting hit once or twice was a problem. They have DRC still and Ragavan still. Let's keep the pushes. Am I supposed to keep this? I think so. Let's say they are behind Flame Blitz. It's a good Planeswalker answer. For example, against Ren. Out of so many things to complain about, the price of the events is the one I least understand. Everything is getting more expensive, so they have to raise entry fee to cover their costs. Sure. At the same time, if you think about it, it is pretty absurd to it's kind of absurd to spend 100 euros on an entry fee to play in a tournament. It's like a gigantic price. If you're not used to just doing that, then if you think about it, it's pretty ginormous. Chłop małpy daszuje. Seasoned Pyromancer will turn down the monkey down pretty hard. Could also Grief Trick. I think I will to resolve my free drop card. Don't think I want to keep 2 Terminates. Wizards has nothing to do with these tournaments anymore. Well, it's their game, so it's a bit hard to say that they have nothing to do. But yeah, they did not add to the prizes anymore. Kurwa koks. A weź spierdalaj no z tym jebanym Sutel Team. Well, sure, but they're not charity. Okay, but to refute that, things used to be cheaper, now they're more expensive. Doesn't seem hard to understand why a person would find that unappealing. This federation is unfair. The actually spell pierce, solid. Grief, Fury, excuse me. Yes, we actually drew Fury, lol. Even though I misspoke. You are down 2 Ragavans. Oh no, bro, again? Stop it. Thought we are over with that. With Secret Lairs, you can buy cards directly from Wizards. Why don't they implement the same thing for Commander cards on Modo? White Initiative cards. Discuss. Yeah, they could just add, like, the cards could be 50, 70 tickets, and they would be, like, in the store. White Initiative bundle, and you get, like, them for 30 tickets each, and good times. Could be worse. You have Unholy Heat with the Duffy. Does the existence of the Fairy Hero of Dominaria makes every attempt to have an S per midrange deck in Pioneer just not good compared to being just a blue-white control deck? Not necessarily, but I don't think 3-color midrange decks are too good in Pioneer because of the mana base. Mana base downgrades a lot between 2 and 3 colors. Significant amount. Could be worse Copium. I mean, it actually could be worse. Like, opponent has 1 card in hand right now. We have a removal for the Ledger Shredder with Duffy. I guess they have the Unholy Eat. Raz, dwa, trzy, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stray Bolts? No. The Season Pyro. Do we have Delirium? Land. Instant. Creature. Does not appear to be the case. No. I should have not attacked with Duffy and keep up Counterspell this way. That would be better. Yeah. Probably. Standard mana base though. In standard it's okay because even in a 2-color deck, your mana is like tapped enough that you might as well play the 3rd color and then it's like not a huge difference. And Pioneer will give up the Manlands, all that stuff. No, I don't have Delirium. If I had Delirium, I would just shoot the Ledger Shredder. But I could have keep up Counterspell. I have Counterspell exiled. Common Lightning Bolt. Come on. We 4-1 with Scamaroni. Lost to Baron, so we added the Dragon's Claw. Duffy Voidwalker was actually very solid throughout the entirety of the league. You can request a React Handy, yeah. I'm wondering about playing a few more matches too, but yeah, a draw spell would be nice. I guess Pyromancer kinda does that, although it's being a 3 mana card, it's a bit heavy. So, you know, having an on-color iteration would be awesome. Do I think Poxwalker is playable in Dredge or Vine and Vintage? They are in an MTGO, but Eternal Weekend is next weekend. I would try them in Brute Walla decks. I don't know if that would be particularly good, but I would try them at least. Which is why I am sad that they not on Modo. Grixis Scam. No, I'm not willing to play a third color. Like, it is not an issue big enough that's worth splashing. I don't like splashing if you don't need to. Unusual memes compilation versus 2 and 3. Thank you for that. I thought it was in the media. Did you Twitter it? Poxwalker and Moda? Yeah, I guess I should ask them. Good point. So a guy hits the wall and comes through the wall. Is this US walls? Do they have paper thin walls? Very nice food, I could eat it myself. A kot się spierdolił na jakie. No i co, no popsuł. Wow. That's funny. What was the guy doing on the ball tour? No chłop się wyjebał, dobre. Yeah, those are not memes, true. Ta kompilacja to jest najśmieszniejsza rzecz, jaką widziałeś w życiu. No jest niezła. Się wypierdalają chłopy, nie? Albo psują. Tu się potknął facet, nie? Dobra. Damn, nice. Ale ją poobijało tą MMM siarę. It's funny because there was so much effort to put those rubber bands. What are they doing? I didn't understand it. Chłop se krzywdę zrobi zaraz. No wyjebał się chłop. Amogus is pretty good. I do that too. I throw the plastic boxes into a kitchen drawer and I just close it before it can get out. It's pretty relatable. Sort them with the lid on if you can. I mean, I do that, but sometimes just, sometimes I put the boxes into the boxes and the lid on and the lid doesn't fit with all the boxes inside. And then it's at all. That was thoroughly not very funny. Good video. I did laugh. A few of them were pretty funny, actually. A few of them were pretty funny, I have to admit. Also, maybe this deck wants a third moon. I guess we have a third moon on the sideboard, the Magus. We prefer Man Screaming. Man Screaming is pretty good too. Let's do enchant wordle. Type a card name. Terminate maybe. Okay, it is uncommon, older than Plane Chase. Or whatever is in the set. Plane Shift. So it's 1 mana. Let's say Savannah Leon. Let's say, ooh. Uncommon, 1 mana card. Uncommon,
He's
1
a
mana
phenomenal
non-creature from
control
Alpha.
player.
Letter A in square. Letter A in square.
We're
Letter
gonna
A in
stream
square.
Sahili
Letter A
Portal.
in square.
What is
Letter A
Sahili
in
Portal?
square. Letter A in 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 square.
Not
Letter A in
instant.
square.
Oh,
Letter A in
this can be
square.
sorts.
Letter A in square. 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 Letter A in square.
Lifelink
Letter A
is
in
not from
square.
this set.
Letter A in square. Letter A in square. Letter A in square. Letter A
But
in
it is an
square.
enchantment.
Letter A in square. Letter A in square.
Maybe light
Letter A in
lace.
square. Letter
No,
A
but that's
in
a
square.
sorcery.
Letter A in square. Letter A in square.
Spirit
Letter A
Link,
in
yeah.
square. Letter A in square. Letter A in square. Letter A in square. Letter
No,
A
it's
in
not from
square.
Alpha either.
Letter A in square. Letter A in square. Letter A in square. Letter A in square. Letter A in
Bro, it's
square.
next
Letter
wrong
A in
guess and
square.
I
Letter A in
ban you.
square. Letter A in square.
All the words. Green word. Unlucky to get it on 4th guess. Red word. Not blue word, not white word. Not green word. Never seen this card, by the way. Seems solid. Could be good against mono red in some formats. Guessthegame.com. Podest drewniany. It is. It's not near automata. It's near replicant. There was a drewniany podest in that game. No. No Metacritic score for some reason. Some reason. 3. Polygonal rock. Do you know what's that, bros? Rust. Banjo-Kazooie. It's not Rust. Original platform PC. It's a game about rocks. Pikmin is not gonna be PC. Are you joking about the card being playable? Yes, that was actually a joke. I apologize for that being misunderstood. Metin 2. Wow, Metin not on the list of the games? Crazy. Platformer, is platformer the name of the game? Almost there, the platformer. Genre platformer. Interesting. Get over it. Oh. Yeah, I know. There's only get over here. Yeah, but that's the game. Is it not named Get Over It? What the hell? Getting over it. With Bennett Foddy? I don't know who's Bennett Foddy. Developer Bennett Foddy. Okay, now we know. Have you played this game, bros? Is this actually funny or just a meme? It's a good stream game. Rage bait. Costs 12 zł.
It's delicious. That would have been wise. Why did I make this? This horrible hike up an impossible mountain. I could have made something you would have liked. A game that was empowering, that would save your progress and inch you steadily forward. Since success is delicious, that would have been wise. Instead, I must confess this isn't nice. It tastes of bitterness. It's capricious. It sets setbacks for the ambitious. It lacks lenience. It's bracing and inhumane. But not everyone's the same. I created this game for a certain kind of person. To hurt them.
Ale się wyjebał. Looks very tough to get through. Like just trying to jump here and grab it with the hammer.
It sets setbacks for the ambitious. It lacks lenience. It's bracing and inhumane. But not everyone's the same.
It gets
I
worse,
created this
smiley
game
face,
for
yeah.
a certain kind of person. To hurt them.
Add to wish list. This legendary mode came from this game. Seems like. Just play Alt F4. I will never play Alt F4. But I will say goodbye today. And I will say thank you for watching, broskis. I will return tomorrow for the last chance qualifier. I'm gonna play with Rakdos Scamerino. Last chance qualifier. Tomorrow at noon European time. 19 hours, that's this one, right? Then we have points for one more. So maybe I play the midnight one too. If I play the midnight one, I probably won't stream it. Because it's gonna be midnight, so it's a bit late. And I might also play the midnight tomorrow, because there's a standard one. We have a Monred deck in standard. Let's join the midnight one with Monred. Monred was pretty based. See you tomorrow and stay hydrated. I'm sending you over to Yellow Hat playing with Uro, could be.